Good afternoon, everyone. How are we doing today? Faith, congratulations on being the fastest to stream. How is everyone's weekend going? What's life over like? What's life over like? That doesn't fucking make any sense. What's life over at the over across the pond in UK land? Chat, we got a great stream ahead of us today. We're finally back, baby, with Final Fantasy XVI. We're gonna be picking up where we left off, which was right after our confrontation with Ultima, and wherever that place was called. I actually kind of forget what it was called. It had a very specific name, but not an important enough name for me to remember because I have a feeling we're never going back to that place. But we are approaching the end of the game, I do imagine, because Ultima has made a giant cocoon? I'm gonna be real, not entirely certain what he made. It looks like a big old cocoon made of ether. Don't know why he's going butterfly mode, but you know, it's kind of floating there, probably a bad thing. So we're just picking up right there, and we're gonna be finding out what to do about it. But I do believe we're gonna be getting into the DLC because those take place, I believe, like right before the end of the game. So I do believe we're right at the end of the game. So we're gonna be picking up into the DLC, I imagine. We're probably gonna be starting off with the Leviathan DLC. He's a pretty butterfly. I wouldn't describe anything about Ultima as pretty. Motherfucker look weird as shit. Feeling sore? Oh no, why are you feeling sore? Just had tacos? Tankos? Bruh. Give me some tacos. I had a sad burger from McDonald's. I don't want no McDonald. I should have got taco, but I didn't have time to get taco. How's your fine self today? I'm doing fantastic. I woke up, did a little bit more prep work on Satisfactory. Got the upload rate on the Dimensional Depots even higher, so now we're set. And now I'm here. That's pretty much been my day. I woke up at noon, so that I really only gave myself 2 hours before stream time, you know. But with all of that said, let's jump on into Final Fantasy 16, eh? I am excited to get back into this because, of course, I fucking love this game. I'm not gonna remember a damn thing of how to play the game because it's been about 2 weeks since we last touched it. So we're gonna first find out, can I remember how the shit to play this game? And second, can I deal with the damn frame rate issues that are inherent to this game? Both things we'll find out next time on... Well, right now, actually. Not even on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Let's get into it, chat! It's Final Fantasy 16 time. You know, they made this whole point about the Fallen, and this is an airship and everything. I have yet to see total RAM... Oh, let me guess. Opera GX is eating up a shitload of RAM? It's actually not. What is eating all of my RAM? Because I just got a low RAM usage warning, which is slightly a problem. Damn, Final Fantasy 16 eats up 8 gigs. Okay. Opera GX is actually using up a good bit. Hard limit. Don't fucking exceed that RAM limit. Thank you. There we go. We'll do that to Opera GX. Hold on, let me just take care of this RAM issue. I don't want the game crashing because it runs out of memory. Or even worse, the PC. That would be annoying. This game takes up so much space. Do this. Okay. All right, there we go. I think we're set now. Poggies. Oh, Clive, it's been too long. You glorious, glorious motherfucker. So true, guys. So true. We have, Why does it think I'm using my mouse? Excuse me? Hold on. It does this sometimes. Stop that. Okay. The blacksmith has nothing new. Or he might. Maybe he'll have something new once we progress the story a little bit. Torgal! Oh, okay. I wanted to pet Torgal, not talk to you, Josh, but I guess...
Origin, he called it.
Origin, that was it.
But the origin of what?
Wait, can I see? Oh, we can see it from here. Ooh. Look, you can see the big old, like, cocoon thing in the sky. Can I see it on the world map? Yes. I can, in fact, see it on the world map. It's a little big. Well, then. Let's go talk to good old Otto. Wait, do I have new hunts? I do not have new hunts. Hi, Otto.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing.
No.
How'd you manage that?
I didn't do anything.
One that I'd rather only tell once. Right. All hands on deck, then.
It's story time, everyone. Oh, wow, it actually is. Mid, can you sit normally?
Is this everyone?
Well, I mean, it's like everyone important. Including Dion. I don't know why he's here still.
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
Yeah, but it's a pretty important name, right?
What it's called. Its emergence tore Twinside asunder.
Yeah, but they were like already...
Homeland from the map.
Okay, but Twinside was already kind of destroyed, right? Yeah, mostly by you, Dickhole.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well...
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar.
Randalar, I love saying that name.
And the Empire.
Man, fuck the Empire. The Empire's rotten.
Allies are crying out for answers.
Are they our allies? Really?
To give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Oh, my neck.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether?
I mean...
certainly looked that way from stone here.
I mean, that's a pretty good guess, yeah.
True. It would explain the hastening spread of the blight since...
Oh, wait, I didn't even check if the blight has gotten bigger. A good point. I can see if the blight spread.
The land's ether slowly rises to the surface. It pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
Oh, so it's increasing the... Ooh. Wait, are we safe here then? Surely, this is the Deadlands. Surely it doesn't ether flood here.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
Into the crystal.
How are we gonna manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
Yeah, but can't this fly? Aren't we literally in...
And I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads.
Aren't we literally in a airship?
Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Yeah, Clive, ain't that right?
That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off.
It's crazy when they switched to the from the HD models to the low res models after a cutscene.
Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Wait, can I take Dion in my party? I want Dion as my ally.
Thank you.
I want the cool hot dragoon. I got new hunts yet?
Joshua seemed upset.
Speak with Joshua, but I want to go hunt. And man, there's no new hunts yet anyways. Dude, Joshua always looks like he's wearing lip gloss.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land.
I vote us. I think we got a pretty good claim to the land here.
It will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain.
Another reason why I vote for ourselves instead.
What world awaits us? A withered, godless place where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be, but a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it.
I do wonder how the fuck we're gonna, like,
it may take
live.
Generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part.
Because, like, there's no ether left in these lands, which causes a lot of various problems, so the lands that's actually, like, livable is incredibly small now.
Terms, that is the world that awaits us.
I think this world is kind of fucked no matter what. I think Joshua's right.
And what better world could one wish for?
I don't know, one where you can maybe grow an apple and not have it die. That sounds pretty good to me, I'm gonna be real.
We have to reach that crystal.
I'm telling you, you guys are living in an airship.
Good thing I have wings.
It's true.
They stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. Are you certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix.
The Phoenix!
What I must. This is our fight. Remember?
You know, Dion also used to have wings before you stole them. I mean, technically you have them now too.
Right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings?
Well, you know.
Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god.
I might have
I would
taken
not
yours.
Have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
Yeah, but only when they, like, ate a fuckload of crystals and then they lost control.
But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger.
Oh, good. We're gonna get out of control
might save
Bahamut
your
again.
Strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what
He has a lot left.
But regret. My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima.
What words? What words do you want to say?
For.
Tacos. That's a good word.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
Okay, but like, can I do the endgame hunts and get my ultimate weapon? Because I would like to do that.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back.
Well, I mean, he's not. Man threw up every death flag possible.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Where's Jill? Is she in your room? Of course she is. Where else would Jill be? I have a lot of fucking trinkets here now. Oath. What is this? Oh. That was from Sid. Hanged Man signboard, Martha's Rest, Guardian Scarf. What is this from? Ah. Look at all these trinkets, and there's still a lot left to get. Jesus. Where the fuck are those things from? There's so many left there.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill.
This is it.
You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive?
Yeah. I'll be,
You always are.
fine. That's what I'll say.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
Moon. 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 Wish I could make a clone myself based on the phase of the moon. Oh my god, there's so many! There's so many side quests! What? Back to their origin. Okay. Make for origin. That is the final chapter of the game. I know that. So... one of these should open up... Yeah, that's like the end of the game. One of these should open up the DLCs. I do not know which one. I guess I could look at the DLC page and find out. Okay, that would make sense. I love sneezing so much. Oh. Oh. Bow, 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 bow. Doo-doo. All right, when do you open up? After unlocking Origin as a destination on the world map and completing a quest where there's a will and priceless. Well, that's unlocking Origin on the world map. And completing the quest where there's a will and priceless. Ooh.
I'll make sure I have it.
Aiming high, litany of errors, trial and error, nobody's tool. Where there's a will is that one. I don't know which one priceless is, but I have to do that as well. Well, time to do all of these side quests. Oh boy, side quests! In case you haven't noticed your poor hound spends all of his time of late on the rear deck whimpering like Gav in his cups. Something ain't right. My gut tells me it's not to do with his supply of antelope bones. Torgal, what's wrong, buddy?
This time, Torgal.
Torgal, what's wrong there, buddy? Don't worry, we'll get you some more antelope bones. Maybe it's because we feed him a diet of only bones. Maybe that's part of the problem. Hello, Vivian. I actually didn't read that.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
First the skies, then the crystal.
Say what you will, Lady Karen.
Where's Torgal at?
Seen ourselves
There he is. What's up, buddy? Oh.
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there?
What do you see with your dog eyes?
I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
Why do you eat your own leg?
Take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all.
Haru.
Sid would always tell him, you want my iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he was looking for was you.
Wait, can we get the iron off him then?
Sorry for making you wait so long.
Bark!
Let's get that thing off you.
And then watch, he just goes immediately back to... Oh!
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
The fuck?
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Where? You're looking at water, brother. I don't know if you know this, but we can't really swim in that.
Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
Torgal's not even here. Who are you talking to? Torgal walked off like 5 minutes ago, bro. Boing, 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 boing. What?
What do you think happened to Miss...
Oh no, children.
You have to help us.
Why?
What? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes, but
it's very strange. She's barely
Press the button by accident.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
In a crowd.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stonehenge.
That was a while ago.
Just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Mididol's invention.
Okay, child, shut the fuck up.
Listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Mididol back together? She seems really sad.
Let's go look at what's wrong with Mid.
If I can cheer her up.
You do that? For us?
Oh.
She's in her dungeon.
I ain't doing it for you. I'll do it for
Scaring.
mid.
It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
Okay, there are 2 other quests behind me? Below me? Where the fuck? Here? There's another one. I see the exclamation mark, but where the fuck? Above me?
Mid, if you have a...
What?
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this
Right here
doesn't
under
take
me
the skies,
arse.
Nothing will.
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
Oh no, she's making an
What
airship.
else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves.
Why is
so
this a side
I'm
quest?
gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
Okay, clearly we don't get a real airship because this is a side
You
quest rather than a
volunteering?
main quest.
I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if her godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some
Okay,
old
there's no
drippings
way
from
we
Miss
don't
Molly's
have
Spitz
oil
Little
around here.
Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's
Why-
beast bones
why?
you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
Wow. Okay, but like you could send the curse breakers out to kill them.
Set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Boom.
Nidalee mentioned a new project yet?
Up here?
Not exactly.
Where the fuck is this?
Seems preoccupied.
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid, may I have a moment?
Sure, whoever the fuck you are. I don't know who you are.
Speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Curse Breakers for some time now.
Have you? I've never seen you.
Deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory.
Oh, my neck!
Or rather,
hurts.
I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed
Oh,
solely
is this the
to
Colosseum?
turn their children into mindless.
I always wondered what that Colosseum area was
We were
for.
tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts
Oh, my
turned
neck.
to stone.
Damn, that hurts.
And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I
don't know what that Colosseum over in Ash was for.
I can't even remember all their names. But they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured. Every name recorded.
Okay, but they're like all Akashic now, and or orcs. I don't know if they turned into orcs, but there's like a lot of orcs there.
Sid, allow me to travel to Ash.
No, I'm sure I'm about to offer to do it for you.
So that my brothers and sisters might live on.
No, I'll go instead.
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Badbach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
Do you think anyone there had a good back?
Thank you.
You can start by
Or-
telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Or did everyone live there have back problems? Maybe that's where I need to live.
Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
Well, that's not where I thought it was.
I'll see what I can
Forest?
find there.
May the mothers guide you.
Where the fuck is a forest at? I never saw a damn forest the whole time I was there. A forest? I didn't see no fucking forest.
It's magic.
Holy shit, there's a chest up here.
What else could it
I guess
be?
to show how much I ever explored this place. What is this? Oh, it's a well. Where's this water coming from? Actually. Like, wait, where does this water come from?
So there's a new map.
Damn, girl, you stabilized with that back? Nah. What is up, Doc? Welcome on in. How's your weekend been going? Where does that water come from? I want to know that. Meow, 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 meow. Been doing awesome. Hope you are too. Absolutely. Very much appreciate that. Meow, 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 meow.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Dragon!
Bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do.
The turtle.
And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumor of an ancient adamantus down in Carava, near Vidza, or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
All right, I'll kill it. No worries.
Thank you.
Easy clap. We're gonna go kill us an adamantus. Meow, 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 meow. There are so many side quests to do.
I'll be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive.
It's gonna be like that rabbit from Monty Python. Oh no!
Are you sure?
Not the evil rabbit that murders you.
Always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked.
Oh, an adamantoise is pretty fucking big. I remember there was a adamantoise boss fight in Final Fantasy XV that was giant, and that fight literally took fucking
Is
forever.
rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found.
Harpocrates! I still love that name.
But perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
I swear to God, it better be an important book, and you don't just, like, throw away the book at the end of this in favor of the power of friendship or something. They're like Shadow of the Colossus size. Yeah, man, they're giant.
A bearer, but
Well, I mean, some of them can be. Some of them are also, like, smaller.
As you know,
But some of them can be fucking big.
Which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
There are so many fucking side quests, dude.
Why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so
I heard
many
you
of your
like
missions,
side quests.
I thought you might be better placed
It's
to
the
recognize
the
traits
wave
you
of
have
side
to
quests
look
before the
for
very
in
end
those
of the game,
Achilles
because our
boots.
next main story
Sounds
quest is to
reasonable.
go to the end of the game.
So you're happy to oversee the
So we
boys
got
test,
side quests and 2 DLCs to do before we do that.
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Bam. Case in point, you're about halfway through the game.
Northreach.
I mean, probably not wrong, given I got 2 DLCs to play. Hi, Doris.
Sid, do you have a moment?
I guess I do now.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Are the DLCs big? No clue, actually.
Whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed,
we get at least 2 different icons from it.
I'd rather risk ship.
One of them I'm not going to say what it is. The other one's Leviathan.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick.
Chadwick! Yeah, I love that name.
A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Chadwick!
The entrance to
what a
the
good
prison
name.
lies in the shadow of Ravenwit walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Sigmund Chadwick. Nobody's tool. Nobody's a tool. Except for that guy. He's a tool. Bam. Hello, Joshua.
Ah, Clive.
Where there's a will. This is one of the lead-in quests to the Leviathan.
Sure, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's... not nothing.
Yeah! Dumb motherfucker, I know you.
The Undying have found Father's will. Or something akin to it.
His will?
You're the tool. No, I'm not.
Where?
I'm doing this of my own free will, damn it.
In the crypt, beneath Rosalith Castle.
Ooh.
After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
I'm surprised he wrote a letter.
I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but... would you join me?
Of course.
Yeah, let's go see what he has to say.
Letter as much as you do.
Very well.
We have so many side quests to do. When I put an exclamation mark above an NPC's head. No, not all of these have exclamation marks. Some of them have chests. Thank you very much.
Clive, my boy. Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too
excuse me.
modest,
Yeah,
Clive.
you're damn right. Get it right. Sometimes there's fucking treasure chests above their head.
Is the realm truly in as
Which makes it
dire a
even
state
better.
as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control.
Yeah, right.
Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must
Time
move
for you to step
quickly.
But where do we start?
Over there.
True, the challenges that face us are many, but in my estimation, there are 2 key areas to be addressed before any
Those 2 lines don't quite flow together.
armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes, but such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
We could just go inhabit Ash.
Even begin to unite the realm.
No, we should not inhabit Ash. Ash is a terrible place right now.
We begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders
they would if they had to
have known
pee.
listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
Who?
I thought he was retired.
Who?
He was. Until an Akashic
I
army
never heard this
Randallar
fucking name in
and
my
killed
life.
most
Who the
of
fuck
rank
is
and
that?
file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
Okay, I have now picked up
he's
so many
agreed
side
to
quests, by the
help.
way. I don't know which quest line is about what anymore. They have all fucking crossed together in my head. I can't keep these quest lines straight. They just threw like 15 side quests at me. I don't know what any of these are for. What is up, stop? Thank you for the hydrating now.
With an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person.
And you're gonna comb through all of them. I need to make my ultimate weapon, and I don't know which quest gives me the correct materials to do so.
As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world.
Collecting every side quest known to man, and then we're gonna do every side quest
Field
known to
Marshal
man.
wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randallar at what you sent.
No?
I've already stopped listening to this. Alright, chat, just like 3 more side quests to grab in town.
Ah, Clive, my boy.
Clive, my boy. Oh, is that all?
There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always.
Well, I mean, Clive doesn't fucking read. Of course I've been talking to her.
I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
Hey, Jelly, my hat. Ah. What's up, Jelly? How are you doing today?
If the young professor has tasked you...
No! Fuck! Ah!
Here she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
One of them has to be Vivian. You know what? You're not wrong. You've been talking to Vivian. Okay, to be fair, old man, I've been talking to everyone.
Of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could
Gotta take your hat to pat you, and then I get assaulted.
Ever to become widely known.
Look what you caused.
Or so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why?
I mean, like, you haven't heard of a lot of things, though.
It's the Executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
Thief!
The Executors.
Those thieves, how dare they?
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the Executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
So we know nothing about them. They could be anyone. They could be you!
What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash.
From Ash Air?
Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas,
Fuck it from Smog.
I have heard
Yoink.
naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned.
No.
Though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. I'll be sure to pay.
All right, so we gotta go get a book. We gotta go get a lot of things from Ash. He doesn't need to know that. Need to know what? What? What are y'all scheming? I was about to say that old man talks so much. Yeah, I got tired of listening to him.
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking
I got a
me?
little tired of it's just the fate of old people, man. They love to talk.
I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy.
Yeah, I don't know where Whimper is, brother.
A better hint for me. Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria.
Bark! When they should be dying of old age instead. Bark!
I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years.
Bark, bark. Good
Divorce is over
doggo.
then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
You realize you're talking to a dog, right? Have I grabbed all the side quests here? Holy shit, I have. Are there any new hunts? Let me just make sure there's no other hunts. No new hunts. Okay. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Fuck it. Let's just pick any green area. We'll go here. This looks like a good place as any. That's a lot of blips. Yeah, we'll just pick a random one. I don't even know which one this is. Oil.
It's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any after all.
I gotta find another oil. Oil.
This should be enough.
Got another one all the way down here. More than words. Actually, there's a fast travel point right there. I ain't fucking walking. And definitely not for recreational. Look, we love recreational use of oil. We're, America. We like to just bathe in it.
Still here. After all these years. Lots smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy.
Whoa, he doesn't want to swim. What the fuck?
I wasn't being serious.
I was. Make him swim.
You two go on without me.
Why are you here?
That boat will hold a third.
Where did you come from?
We won't be long. Hop in, boy.
Bark. They didn't want to make an animation of the dog getting into the boat, so we just pan up. They're like, no, we're not going to spend time making an animation for this one-off throwaway scene. Hell nah, that shit costs money.
This place hasn't changed.
Where the fuck am I?
The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
Quick, race the dog. The fuck is this?
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
There gonna be an old person living in here? Quick, beat the dog? No, that's not funny. There gonna be a hobo living in here? Holy shit, there's a... Oh, wait, no, that's just me. Oh. I'm hallucinating. Got it.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, Shield. Son, his mother.
Young hobo. That's just me when I was younger.
Any one of those things. Perhaps. What is it, boy?
It comes full circle. Sword!
This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate.
Wait, how'd it get here?
You bring these here.
Oh. Well, that was... Sword! Like, Shadow the Hedgehog? I have not played a fucking Sonic game since, like, Sonic 2. Or 3. Whichever one had Knuckles.
You never stopped looking for me. Did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal.
Doggo!
For never giving up. For never forgetting.
Aru! It's crazy the fucking dog found him.
Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
Like, that was a mad coincidence that the fucking dog reunited with him, that many years later.
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal.
Torgal, what's up there?
All right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going.
Where are we going? Why am I running so slow? Oh, it's a lookout. You can see Rosaria from here. Damn, you used to come all the way the fuck out here? Brother, that's like a fucking 1-hour boat ride. This is not close. Oh no, the 3-inch grass is too thick.
Of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Bark. Oh, my neck. Oh, yeah, quest complete. Probably got a memento for it. Bing, bing. What is this? Increases Torgal attack proficiency. Torgal got stronger. Oh, hi, Joshua. I forgot you were just, like, with me. Okay, next blip. Let's go to... optimal Torgal build. There's probably a build revolving around fucking using Torgal, to be honest with you. Let's go. I will save Elude for later. I already know what this is gonna be. Let's head to Dravazid. I heard a chocobo. But where? I heard a chocobo. This is the smithing town, isn't it? Wait, what's here? There's nothing here. There's something here. Oh, is this the Adamantoise? Let's go beat ass, man.
Come on.
Let's go fight an Adamantoise. Beep-a-doo, beep-a-doo, beep-a-doo.
Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Torgal, where would you hide?
In Tortoiselandia. You think KFC's Final Fantasy sell barrels of chocobo meat instead of chicken buckets? I mean, people eat chocobos. People just don't say chocobos taste very good because of their diet of Gissel greens.
Looks like we found him.
How do I play this game again? All right, I gotta charge up Odin. Yeah! Charging up Odin. Let's Heaven's Cloud. Blurt! Oh, I bounce if I don't hit his head. I see. Oh, wow. I don't remember how to do this. I think it's this. Into Rip Slip. Into this. Into Zantetsuken. Into Dancing Steel. Into Heaven's Cloud. I'm not going to get a second Zantetsuken in. I didn't do the timing right. Oh, wait. I don't have to do that anymore. I forgot. I got the new item. Well, I'm a fool. Doesn't matter. Okay, now I just got to worry about breaking his stagger again. Is this Shiva? It is. And I do this. Oh, no, I didn't know he was about to charge me. I need you to get staggered. I need you to get staggered. Thank you. Zantetsuken! Oh, wait, I didn't. Whoops. Whoops. Also did that wrong. Whatever. That's all right. Chunking off 40% of its HP is nothing to scoff at. Yeah, but imagine I did it right. It doesn't get a full level. Shit. This should kill. Okay, so even with that increase, Dancing Steel doesn't get a full level on Zentetsu again. But it does cut down the time a lot.
I better get these materials.
God damn. Okay, now imagine I did the combos correctly and I didn't forget how to play the game. Then imagine how fast that could have been. What is this quest? Three's Company. Okay.
Not.
Let's go start this. I have it equipped, right? Yes. Up here? Here. Yo! What is up, Yukibo? Hello, hello.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here.
How is your weekend going? Guess what? Chicken butt. My beloved sons, I know that I ask much of you in this coming year, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet, even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms, and only with all Rosaria striving as one might we at last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fail without to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for both of you. I drove a moving truck today? Yo, hell yeah. And nothing was damaged. Let's go! That's even better.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy.
What are plans? I don't know what those are.
Entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers.
Yo, but driving a moving truck is sick. It's a big old hunk of metal that you're going, and then it's like, you could hit anything and it ain't gonna fucking stop you unless you hit like a bus or a wall, I guess. But if you like hit a small car, you just murder that motherfucker and it's sick. And then the fact that you didn't murder anyone. Ah, that's impressive.
Of non-magical technologies. With the Blight spreading ever more widely across the Twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides. Those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
His wife?
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath.
Well, gladly she killed herself, as she deserves. The world is a better place without her.
Bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap
I did learn to drive in an Astrovan. I don't know what that is, actually.
After all,
is it
the duties
easy to
entrusted
drive?
to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it, at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril.
Where's the archive?
Shall we then?
The larger van with a high top. Oh, well, that's good to practice on. Getting used to something that's fucking top heavy is pretty important to driving a truck. Like a moving truck. At the Requisitority. Right, I need to go up here. There's a quest. Oh, wait, there's another quest here. Wait, you had a second quest? Brother, I was just in there. Why didn't you give me the quest when I was in there?
Lord Marquis?
Puppy? Where?
If you have a
I don't see one. Where?
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately, he said...
I don't care.
Fully, I
I don't care about your order. I'm just gonna do whatever your quest is to get my fucking items. It was on the staircase?
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
Right, the studio worked so hard on that, then make them talk faster. Look, I'm sorry. I don't care about this fucking third-party group that just showed up 2/3 of the way through the game. They've given me no reason to care about them.
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you.
We've been in this town at least like 5 times. Like, that's your fault.
Retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has.
He's gonna flatline here and you say that. No, the Square Enix bigwigs only care about selling 4 copies of a game that is realistically viable.
For you both. Alas.
You act like I care about what any CEO thinks.
Was taken from us even before they could be completed.
You act like my fucking opinion isn't the world would be better off if all the CEOs killed themselves.
The armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, what is up back? Welcome on in. My name is Drythe. I hope you enjoy your stay here.
Works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Is there something for me to kill?
Lady Goditha.
Can I act like I didn't just hear that? Oh, why? Are you hard of hearing? I said, hello, welcome on in back. My name is Drythe.
Father's will be done.
Oh, I am much.
I'm sorry. I can't really like turn myself up because I think I'm already pretty high. You might need to adjust your own volume.
Though it may be a matter of a good
Drythe, please. I'm sorry, dude. I can't turn up my volume anymore. You got to use the volume slider yourself.
The griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as
What say you?
What else?
Let's go kill a griffin! Woo!
His wake is to the south of here. But we must not be hasty.
Dog.
The good lady has been disappointed once already.
Doggo! All right, where am I going? Where there's a will. So let's go here. And then we go this way.
Good girl.
Glowy puppy. He's a good dog. Am I going the right way? Yeah. The way that chocobo runs, the chocobos look goofy, man. That's what happens when you're a giant bird.
For House Rossfield.
For House Rossfield! Tornado! Scary. Fuck you. That was not the dodge button. Blur. I can't tell what he's doing half the time. I'm gonna be real. Ah! Okay, I remember the combo this time. Hiya! We do this. Into Rift Slip. Into Zantetsuken. Into Rift Slip. Into Dancing Steel. Into Heaven's Cloud. Into another Zantetsuken. Into a Rift Slip. Into a... Yeah! We got the 2 Zantetsukens in. That's the goal. And then we freeze this dick. Bum bum bum. Whoop. Dodge too soon. I could have limit break there to get some more damage out. I should have done that. Can I dodge through this tornado? No, I can't farm it that way. What is Kingslayer? Blah! It slays kings! I can't see. There's no shot that missed. Fuck you. Can I just kill it with a level 4? Probably, right? Oh, wait. It's gonna get staggered. It'll die. Wait, let me just kill it with a level 5 real quick. Yeah! Go fuck yourself, dumbass Griffin. Right, your Pokemons are mean today? What did they do? Ooh, a Heartstone. What did they do?
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goritha will know.
I need a better way to fill in between stagger combos. So I'm trying to think of what I can replace. This as cool as wind up is, well, actually, hold on. As cool as wind up is, I feel like there's something I can do that's better. Boom, 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 boom. Bam, 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 bam. Bam. Aye! Art is art. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the raid, and thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in, raiders. I don't know why the bot is, or the alerts are so delayed. Welcome on in. What were you up to? Final Fantasy 16. How are you enjoying that? Welcome on in, raiders. My name is Drythe, your local demon hunter for hire variety streamer, and today we're also playing Final Fantasy 16. So welcome on in, raiders. Take a load off and get comfy, we are towards the end of the game as a heads up. So if you are also not towards the end of the game, I will give you a warning. We're mostly doing side quests today, maybe getting into the DLC. I don't know when we unlock the DLCs, but if you don't want to be a spoiler, but if you don't want to get spoiled, this is your warning. But I love it. I'm off. I'll head off for now. No worries. If you're new to the game, please do not spoil yourself on the game. I think it's a fantastic game. So thank you very much for the rating and trusting your community with me. Bam, bum, 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 bam, bam. This is not where I go to turn it in. I'm a little sad and Dancing Steel doesn't give me a level 5 Zentetsuken.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
Yes, this radiant luster like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
Forthwith.
The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion.
Oh!
The graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable
Why didn't we make armor out of it then?
Between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the Duchy.
Yeah, his fucking wife.
Enemies who would thwart his vision.
Yeah, his fucking wife.
Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
I don't know why he married her, because damn, is she fucking worthless, man.
Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just
I know she said his heirs, but it sounded like she said his heirs.
That he would always
It's like
be
his
with
ours?
Thank you.
We're his ours?
For remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying...
Is it a nice arse? I don't know, you're looking at it.
...claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you.
What about
his hopes for your
shitty-ass wife?
In the days before the disaster...
God, I'm so glad she killed herself.
I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me.
Cyril?
He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered.
Stop, you're being too real. Look, she is the best thing she did with her life, okay?
Lady Goditha.
It was absolutely the best thing she ever did with her life.
And all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
That was the most joy she ever brought to someone in her life.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace.
Because I tell you what, I was real fucking happy when she slit her own throat.
Giving my service meaning.
Bum, 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 bum. Drake, Doc! Oh, hi.
It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you
Cat me! I don't... No, this is Cyril. You're Doc.
Permit me to play my part a little longer. Might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see
where the
that
fuck is
you have
that?
received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to.
Brother, there is cat hair floating around me.
Should we pay
And I don't know where it came from, but it is landing on my nose and it is very ticklish.
I was hoping
it's making me feel like there's a cat hair in my nose.
Before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there.
Cat man, that's not me. I'm just surrounded by cats.
From Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it. For it too is a part of your inheritance. And I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, sir. What are you humming? Not this fuckhead. Hey, his name is Cyril.
Come on, Clive.
Cyril Figgis. They're in the walls. They're in the walls, man. They're in the walls. I don't know what this quest is, but we'll go down here because I can complete it. I really don't want to do the other quest chain. I'll start it in a second. I'm not Cyril. No, you're Doc. That was Cyril.
Well met. You've a discerning eye.
Do you see that too?
What, the big floating cocoon? Yeah, I see it. It's a pretty cool cocoon, I will say.
Papa? What is it?
And everyone's real concerned about the cocoon that's floating over there.
Scared.
And everyone's really concerned about the giant floating cocoon. It's like they've never seen a giant floating magic cocoon before. It's half covered in clouds. Y'all can't even see it. Oh my god, it's the Helldivers! It's Liberty Day! For Super Earth. Do 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 do. I feel like I need to sneeze. I in fact had to sneeze.
That can't be Rutherford.
Ah, thank you. That can't be Rutherford, could it be?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
You do not want to pick a fight, yo.
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
I'm not even bother talking to them. It's time to just beat ass.
You're right. It won't.
Yo, it's time to just beat ass. Let's go. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. And your mother. Hi. Fuckheads. Luckily, with those two skills, I can just charge a level 5 Zentetsuken anytime I want. At which point, I just wipe the screen.
Field Marshal Havel, I presume.
Havel!
Are you injured?
Wait, can I get the Havel ring?
No,
Give me the Havel ring.
You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Oh, that's not a very good escort then.
Fucking traitors.
Fucking
I'd heard
traitors!
reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace.
It's a fucking disgrace. I like how he says
old
fucking.
bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course.
He doesn't say it very naturally, which makes me think this actor does not say it very often.
Or is Sid the Outlaw more
It's like when you say fuck as a child. You put a lot of emphasis on it rather than it just flowing naturally, right?
Or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything,
I hate Pokemon. They're actually fucking with you.
what do you stand to gain from
They're
all
like,
this?
yo, we got caught a shitload last night. We ain't dealing with this shit no more. Fuck this person, man.
From further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones,
I got this Chocobo keychain and I didn't order it, but I do like it. The problem is Chocobo, they went with a yellow color and it looks off yellow.
when it should have been our decision.
This keychain looks like it's full of cum. Like, this is what cum looks like when it starts to dry.
But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with
like, after it fucking oxidizes a bit. What? I mean, like, it's real easy to test.
Expected from an outlaw.
If you don't want to take my word for it, you can find out for yourself. But, like, this is the color that fucking cum gets after it's been out for a bit.
I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if
I will not be doing further research. I'm just saying, that's what it looks like. Like, when I opened this up, that's the first thing I went, I'm like, this looks kind of like cum.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy.
Also, what is up, Mishi? Welcome on in. How's your weekend going?
You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either.
Unless, I mean, like, unless I gotta hit them with my sword, then I'm a great diplomat.
What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is it Dion?
Is that so?
It's probably not
Would he
Dion.
happen to be an outlaw too?
Oh wait, it's my uncle.
Perhaps.
Right?
Beggars can't be choosers.
What colors were you looking at? Did you see my keychains that I posted?
If we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis.
Our Lord Marquis.
Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor.
No, it's not bad. It's bade. Who the
My
fuck?
associate joins you there.
Who says bad?
Very good, my lord.
I don't trust any of your people's pronunciations on words anymore.
An envoy.
The yellow or the blue one? Well, I certainly don't come blue, I'll tell you that
Barely
much.
convinced my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience.
I am, in fact, not a Smurf.
Like Quentin.
Damn shame. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to go hunt down Papa Smurf for the blue gold if you want that. What is the next side quest I need to do? This starts a whole new chain, and I don't really want to do that yet. Hawk's Cry Cliff! Let's go cry a hawk. Wow. That's the noise I imagine a hawk makes when it's crying. That is far away.
Ready, go?
Look, I'm doing all of these side quests in, like, different fucking order. I don't remember one quest chain from another when we get around to them. Thank you for the hydrating now.
To have overcome father's political
What is up, Potato Parrot? Welcome on in.
That I'm less certain.
Also, these are Akashic Chocobos. That's a shame.
Now, what mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
Bum bum bum. Meow 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 meow. Hello?
It's just back there.
We're on side quest binge, are we? Yeah. We are at the end of the game, which opened up an ass load of side quests. So we're doing all of those. But I don't remember any of the quest chains from each other because I picked up like 20 side quests and I'm doing them all in a row.
What he believed was right.
And all of their fucking plot lines are getting mixed up in my head and I can't keep them straight.
It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized
that your mother's a cunt.
I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart.
It's been running long enough, but we have all these side quests left over. I've got an idea. I really think they could have spaced them out a little bit better.
I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
Why is his grave out in the middle of nowhere?
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
You're not getting that over your fucking head. But actually, why is his memorial out in the middle of nowhere? On the edge of a cliff? Ghost! Ghost! Like, actually, like, what the fuck? His memorial is fucking in the middle of nowhere, dude. Not ghost, just schizophrenia. Schizo!
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Bong. Quest complete. Do I get anything for this? Do I get anything useful for this? Joshua has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Why did I just now get that notification? I feel like that's been the case for a while now, but okay. Scooby has never talked, Shaggy. What are you talking about? Okay, but like they're all high. Like that's the secret of back then, right? Of when that show was first made, they were all high as fuck. On the original Scooby cartoon, it was not very subtle that they were all fucking stoners. I was about to say, this dude's been hanging around for you for a while. It's like he has joined the party, and like, I feel like he's been part of the party for like the last hour. I don't know what you're talking about. They all get a contact high just from being in the van with Shaggy. Brother, Shaggy is not the only one smoking it up in that van. They were hotboxing the fuck out of that van. Like, the old cartoons was not super subtle about that. Why you think fucking Shaggy had the munchies all the damn time? Why you think they thought their dog could talk? Barrel boo boo doo. Can I call my chocobo? 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 Please. I want to stop running on foot. Let me chocobo it up. There we go.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Okay. Ambrosia is a chocobo. You know she can't fly. This is the best she can do, okay? I think if you want one that flies, we need a gold chocobo. Hello, Quentin.
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose.
Quentin, will you be my wife?
You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
Could you? Dude, I could go for a shepherd's pie right now, actually.
Better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lost Wing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
He doesn't trust you, you dirty bearers. He doesn't like bearers. He's secretly racist.
Everyone else. You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that...
He doesn't like you magic users.
The entire realm.
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long.
It's nice to play a game where you have, like... I'll say the Cursebreakers are a type of army. It's nice to play a game where you're, like, in the end game and you the characters still reference like, yeah, I'll send a group of curse bearers with you, to imply that they're actually good at their job and will keep him safe, and they aren't like every other like soldier in any other type of video game where their entire purpose is to just die to monsters. It's nice to play a game where like the soldiers can actually fight back against the monsters. To the point that every time I hear him say, I'll send curse bearers to deal with it, I'm like, oh, they're just gonna die, because that, like, in literally any other video game, that would be the case. Exactly, they don't just disappear after introduction. Yeah, they're like actually useful, which is just not something I'm used to in any type of game, unless you're like the main character. Because it's still weird that I think about that. I like hear curse bear, I'm like, okay, they're just gonna die or they're just gonna be useless. And I'm like, wait, no, they're actually like competent in this game. In this world and plotline, they actually can do things.
I'm nervous. Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
You look young as fuck.
Just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
Was it Gav? You have one scout.
Gav.
Brother, who do you think it was?
No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out.
You have a singular scout in all of your like fucking curse breakers. Who do you think it was, dude?
Training ever since.
Oh,
so that one day,
he's like, oh, a scout saved me. Who? Sid, are you okay? It's Gav. You know, your literal only scout.
Someone saved you.
It's like, what the fuck, bro?
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine curse breaker.
I'm so shocked Gav hasn't fucking died yet either.
Have I passed?
Because like he's just a normal ass human. Like he's literally just a normal ass human. You wouldn't think a normal ass human would survive in this world.
Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You will need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Oubliette. I love that word.
Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
He's gonna get captured because he doesn't know his limits. And then I'm gonna have to rescue him.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way.
A man is gonna get captured.
All right, Ember. Impress me.
Yo, what is up, Amelia? Welcome on in. How is your Saturday going?
Faster.
You gotta go this way. Meow. Caw! Caw! Flap, 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 flap. Pretty good. Hell yeah. I love this game. Have you played it? I actually do love this game. It's very fun. I was just talking about how like the curse breakers subvert my expectations of them in this game, because I'm so used to just any other, like in any other.
Perhaps young Ember really is ready.
Body? Huh? Because like in any other game, a group like the curse breakers, I was just saying, would like. Well,
maybe not.
Okay, we're gonna give him some break. He is very new. Currently going through New Game Plus. Oh hell yeah! We're at the end, as you can imagine. A worm?
Draw your sword.
I can't!
Then run!
Then run!
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
What's this thing?
Too slow. Nice try.
I don't know his attack patterns that well. Wait, why am I doing it this way?
Nice try.
No! I'm not used to that attack. Oh, he's gonna stagger before I get him. Okay, we're gonna have to do a level 4. I didn't Diamond Dust! No! I'm a fool! I'm a fool! I also didn't Rift Slip by accident. Whoops. Okay, well, I just fucked this combo up all over the place. Pretty sure level 4 does more damage on boss enemies since level 5 is an insta-kill. Level 5 still does a lot of damage, though. Like, level 5 is still the best to go for damage, isn't it? Pretty sure. It is. I mean, someone could do the math on that and figure it out. Or they could probably just look it up. I'm sure someone's done the math on that. I'd have to do tests. I mean, I feel like at this point, the game's been out long enough, you could just look that up. Someone's certainly done the math on that.
Nice try.
Gonna have to Heaven's Cloud. It's like, that did a lot of damage right there. Dragon Talon. Okay, I think I have like 1 million of those.
Ember, are you?
Where's Ember at? I forgot it was Gav because he doesn't do good without quest markers guiding him.
Back to Northreach it is then.
Oh, hey. Goes to show how much I ever explored this area. There's a chest here. Kestrel's Beak Braid? The fuck is that?
A fortress? Pay for that.
I really want a mini-map just so I can stop having to open up the map to see which way I'm facing. A mini-map, a compass, I will take any of those.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
Wait, where is Ember?
Thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Eh?
Okay,
How
but
did
like...
you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do?
I mean,
To
I
bring the
guess
thing
fair.
back without getting caught?
He has you then, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your
The last hit
evaluation
of
back at the
level 5 doesn't do damage, it's a death. A lot of people say 4 is better for bosses in terms of damage, but 5 is because it freezes the stagger bar. I mean, freezing the stagger bar allows you to then get two Zantetsikins off as well.
This won't be an easy decision.
But if level 4 does more raw damage, then ending with level 4... Well, ending with level 4 is very difficult is the problem. Because level 4 doesn't freeze the stagger bar, and by the time I usually get a level 4 charged... Shiny Wololo? Oh yeah, there is a Wololo. I could probably... Actually, you know what? Because Dancing Steel will immediately put me to level 4, I could probably end the combo with a level 4 Zantetsukin. Because then I won't have to go into Dancing Steel and cancel that out. Especially if I rift slip the end of Dancing Steel and then I go immediately into Zantetsukin, it might be able to do it. I could try that out. Heaven's Cloud has to be on the same page as Rift Slip is the problem. Okay, I can't edit the ordering of that. I'll try it out. I'll try that out. Next time I get a staggered enemy. No way you caught that shit with a regular-ass Pokeball. It probably isn't that rare, to be honest. The capture rate on the Wololo is probably pretty high.
I would speak.
If you ever want to check the capture rate, when a Pokemon is active, !CR, and it'll tell you the percentages for each ball type. And then you can know whether you're throwing points into the void or not.
Your town needs...
Or you can be like Dory, who has like 600 Pokemon caught at this point. Speaking of Dory, what is up? Welcome on in. How are you doing today? How is the island nation? I love throwing points into the void. You're perpetually broke. Bum 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 bum.
Do you have
Went on a little walk. Did you find any cats?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if...
It's not Catlandia here, unfortunately. No, not Catlandia.
Easier. If only for
I wish to go to Catlandia, and then I'll steal everyone's cats. Everyone's gonna be like, where the fuck's my cat at? And then they'll search my house and they'll find like 40 cats inside.
Of course. Whatever you need.
It's fine, they love it.
What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Hello, we were having a discussion, thank you very much.
Whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine.
I don't care who you are, I was talking.
To be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble.
Well, that's because he's a piece of shit.
What might be done.
Kill him.
Very well.
Kill him.
Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely.
A whole 2? A whole 2 what? Cats?
Proceed.
2.6. Oh, damn! You're moving up in the world. It's because you've caught every Pokemon and you can no longer just throw points all the time.
Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason.
Don't give me those dots. I'm right.
No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
Ad upcoming in 2 minutes. That's perfect. I need to pee.
Make him do this.
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals.
You might be right. I'm always
surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve
her people. Radical views here in this day and age.
Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must
Why is she
fight
so
him
shiny?
by all
It's like she
possible
wiped herself down with oil.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in
I thought that's was stroke it. I'm like, whoa, that's your night job. We don't need to be stroking anything right now.
Saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that
She
your
does
mind is
not
made up.
agree with Kennedy.
If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm
Emily.
sorry. Where were we?
I honestly do not remember. I'm gonna be
I was
real.
about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him.
Right.
Yeah, shut up. All right, chat, there is a... I bet the dame also hardens his resolve. Okay, I don't think she's that attractive. I'm gonna be real with y'all. Chat, there's an ad that's about to play. During that ad, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and throw it on the BRB... Well, there it goes. I'm gonna throw it on the BRB screen. I will be back when the ad is finished because I need to run to the restroom. Don't go anywhere because we will continue in a moment. welcome on back, y'all. How are we doing? Hello, hello. I'm not a gotcha character. I'm a real person. I have a personality. I'm not a walking trope. I forgot what the quest was. Oh, yeah, we got to go out here.
Your town needs you.
I need you. Carnally. Oh, da bum 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 bum. So, like, do these people just live out here or what? Like, why do they set the stands out, like, out here? Do they live in the town and then they just sell their shit out here? Why do they not just sell it? I have a lot of questions about the logistics of this city.
The garrison is threatening to...
What do I talk?
Sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
He'd have our coin. Our stock.
He'd have our coin?
So you are content to
Because they are poor. Is that really it? Where do they live then? There's no housing here.
You. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends.
You made the beautifly run.
Even
No.
when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison.
I'm surprised Dory didn't try to catch that.
You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
Help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people.
Three
What
times.
brings you here?
Sometimes you just get unlucky and that shit just runs instantly.
Oh.
It's all RNG. It's the Pokemon Casino.
Right, as always.
'Cause ain't nothing works better than
In
gambling.
fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
But no, I don't actually know what.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right.
What's what?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Beep 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 bam 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 bam. 1 second, checking something. Okay. Boop. All the way down here. Chocobo! I wish I could ride my Chocobo in town. Why am I not allowed to ride my Chocobo in town, man? Boom. Why can't I ride my big bird in town? Certainly they've seen a Chocobo before. Hello?
Damn it.
Who is here?
The reports were true.
Oh.
I need to stop them before they get to the town.
I guess I can just fight them normally. Never mind, they do not live it long enough for me to fight them normally. Damn. Chocobo is scared of people. No, not the shy Chocobo. These enemies don't live long enough for me to combo on them. You spawned in the back. You're certainly a... Yeah. I'm suspicious of any enemy that spawns well out of reach. My attack missed. Cringe. The Shikobo. Bum, 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 bum. It's called a Chicobo? Is it really? I've never heard of that.
It's over.
Ring. It is? Whoa. Okay, we learned a new word then. A Chicobo instead of a Chocobo. You know what? That makes sense because chick. Work, work.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Yeah, get your bitch ass out here, Ultima. Fight me like a man.
You all right? I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned.
Your thralls kind of suck, Ultima.
Found, though.
Oh, he will? Probably not this stream, though. We got a lot.
Doing south of town. They all came
Trust
from
me,
the
we
north
got
last
2
time.
DLCs to get through. I don't think we're fighting them this stream.
From one side or the other, but from both.
Do you have eyes in the north?
I don't even know how to start the 2 DLCs, to be honest.
Just to be sure.
Right, DLCs. I want to get Leviathan and the other one. Don't say the other one's name.
While I'm away.
Some people might not know what it is.
Her ladyship's been busy working her
I can tell you. I'll figure it out. I know they're tied to side quests. I just don't know where to start the side quests and do them. I mean, one of the side quests is the one that I did with Joshua. It's just, it requires another side quest to do, but I don't know where that one is. I'll find it eventually because I'm doing all the side
Do
quests.
what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there.
It's not like the game doesn't put giant green markers of where I need to go.
One sniff of those.
One of them will lead me to the right place. You need to be at the final story quest first. The DLC thing says as soon as you can go to Origin on the world map, and Origin is unlocked on the world map.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people
He has a
be
lot
without
of hair
their
for being an
country?
old fuck.
The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes?
Yeah, if they're monks. Just learn how to be monks. Easy.
But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as great Grieger.
Why do you put random pauses in the middle of your sentences, dude?
But we don't want to. Not if it
Like
is built
daughter,
on
like
the
father.
broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore. You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Yeah, tell him. Tell him.
You, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Brandit.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of
You're
thralls
fucked.
coming south from Oriflame. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
Hundreds? No way!
No.
There's like 10 dudes here.
Fortifications have scarcely begun.
It's because you're a shit leader, bro. You've had like 5 fucking months to do this.
And there, make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order.
Yeah, but like, what, they're really strong 10 dudes? They have Clive and Joshua. Okay, yeah, fair. But like, what would they do if we weren't here?
And protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together for Northreach!
Yeah! The scale of this game doesn't make any sense to me, right? It talks about armies of hundreds. It talks about how the Empire had an army numbering hundreds of thousands. I don't know how the logistics of this world work. There are not 100,000 people living in that city. Where the fuck did their army come from, right? Like, none of these places are built to house hundreds of thousands of people. The scale of this world just makes no sense to me anytime they talk about it. They live in the crystal. They just hollow out the crystal and like, yeah, this is your room now. Me playing RimWorld, digging into the mountain.
Regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured, the people will play their
But it's just like, where are they getting all of these people from?
A stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you.
Yeah, look at Drake's Fang.
I'll play my part.
But it's like,
too.
this is not.
You still want Phenomus?
These lands are not meant to support hundreds of thousands of people.
Evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken.
Hugo lives in the castle. Yeah, but Hugo's special because Hugo had
I'll make my way up the road to
multiple things wrong with him.
I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back,
Hugo was very insecure about himself is the feeling I'm getting.
But take care.
Thank you, both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
He had a very strong need to prove that he was strong and like in charge of shit. Is the vibe I got from Hugo.
When the fighting begins, we can take refuge in the barracks.
And those feelings don't come from being confident in yourself. Those come from insecurity.
We can help with the wounded.
I don't think everywhere was like that because like look at this town. Like that city. I legitimately do not think you're fitting 100,000 people in that city. It's not that big. Like, to house 100,000 people is a lot of fucking space, right? Oh, easily? You are not fitting that many in there. Like, 100,000 people? Like, just soldiers. They were saying their army is hundreds of thousands. That's just soldiers, which means you have other people that aren't soldiers living there. You're not fitting them in this castle. And then where are the rest of them living? Here? You can fit like 50 people in this town. It's huge and on multiple levels. You ever see the scale of a real life city? It's also huge, much more bigger than that. And how much of this is like a fucking dumbass church and castle because King or Emperor Shithead had to have the biggest, most extravagant bullshit ever. Like, how much of this is just dead-ass space that's not used for housing? Also, this isn't Twinside? No, it's not. This ain't Twinside. This is, I don't remember what it's called. Twinside's gone. Twinside's actually just missing from the map. Twinside is their main town. Yeah, after they took it over. It wasn't their main town to begin with. They kind of did a little bit of an invasion, right?
There are so many of them.
And Twinside is huge. Okay, but it's not like they suddenly got 100,000 people out of nowhere. It's not like they all started fucking like rabbits and then put all the babies into like fucking aging test tubes. They still had to have all of those soldiers to begin with. They also live in villages. Yeah, that's the thing. The villages are supporting like 50 people. The scale of this planet makes no sense. You potentially don't go to every town in the world. I'm pretty sure we do. I don't know if I can pull up the map. Like, the trip from here on the edge of Ash, right? On the very edge of Ash. The walk from here to here was like 20 minutes.
Is it over? No. It's only just begun.
Hi. That's not what I wanted. The maintenance guy keeps them in Pokeballs. You know what? Fair enough. How dare I forget the maintenance guy? Dipshit. Actually, wait, I have a better idea of how to cancel this out. And then I do this. And then limit breaks then Tetsukin. Yeah! Yeah! Zen Tetsukin again! Wind up! Oh, I almost got the wind up in, man. Almost. I bet. Oh, if I had rift slipped, I probably could have got the wind up in, actually, thinking about it.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Toggle.
Bum 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 bam bam. Bam bam. Clive can slip my block. Look, everyone is down bad for Clive. Everyone loves this motherfucker. Him and his giant ass chest.
Clive, it's good to see you.
Clive is so fucking hot.
The road to Oriflamme is clear.
Yeah, except he talks like he's whispering all of his words is the problem I have with him.
Our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
It sounds like he's just trying to record in a room, in his bedroom at like 3 in the morning, and he's trying not to wake anyone up.
For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything.
You should pull an Annabella. You were wrong. You should pull an Annabella. It'd be good for you.
Of Empire.
You should do like your Duchess or your Empress.
Without a strong hand to
You should
guide
follow
them,
your leader.
They would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together.
I'm just saying, I think he should follow his leaders. He's not a particularly good one himself.
Given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely
hate her
distracted
hair.
by a loftier vision.
I think that's what I hate about her look, is I hate her hair.
Beheld matters closer to home.
Her hair is so ugly.
You have the right of it again.
It's just like the worst hairstyle I've ever seen.
His Radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens.
It's like one step away from a bowl cut. That's what I hate about it. That's what I realize now. It's like just barely not a bowl cut.
Father. I should never have taken things so far.
Every time I look at her, it's like you're wearing a bowl cut.
Felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your ladyship. I do not doubt that you came here with the best.
I bet it would actually look way better if she let her hair down.
The same could be said of us all.
But like, this looks like it's just a bowl cut from this angle.
Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes.
This man's got immaculate hair.
Thank you,
for being probably like fucking 70 years old.
I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Also, everyone's got really good beard genes. Because, like, to grow a full beard like they do is mostly genetics.
In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
Yeah, probably because you suck at it.
If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
You're your father's daughter, all right. You're as rotten as he is. You also suck at it.
Herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
One of us.
Said,
one of us.
Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque.
Okay, I don't care.
I should see if Isabel needs any.
Where do I get the hunts to get my ultimate weapon? That's my question. I want to get my ultimate weapon, damn it.
No need to worry.
Wait, I could just fast. Whatever. Already halfway there.
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'll be happy.
Blah, 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 blah. Give me my item.
Very well.
Oh, we're getting your backstory. Okay.
Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again.
No!
So we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach.
Wait, what happened to him?
It was the Vale that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
Oh. Well, he answered that question. Probably turned to rock.
Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief, shared in it, Though I was still a stranger to them, they treated me like a sister. And so I swore
God, there's so much cat
that
hair.
I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop.
Oh my God!
And I shan't either.
I am the bearer, but reincarnated!
Easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have.
Also, didn't it say there were like hundreds of
And what of you?
Fuck, I forgot what they're called. Didn't they say there were hundreds? I thought like 10. I did not fight nearly 100 to begin with. There was like 10 of them. Oh, Orichalcum, let's go! I needed that, baby. All right, I think that's the last Orichalcum I need. I don't know what else I need to craft it, though. Let me check. I got like 12 quests to turn in anyways. Hello, Byron.
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other?
One other?
Exactly.
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your
co-conspirators?
He runs a vineyard.
One of his, but yes.
Another
Wow.
outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places.
So true, actually.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that.
Ow.
They've all agreed to make the most generous of donations.
Okay, but that doesn't solve how are you going to grow this grain?
Persuasion.
What happens when that runs out? Like, where are we getting new grain at? You do not have farmlands anymore.
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
Did I?
It was more of
I don't.
a handful.
I don't remember that at this point. I've
The old
killed so
Battleaxe
many
was
people.
So pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
Export from outside the continent? Okay, from what Ultima was talking, like when Ultima was talking, he made it sound like everywhere outside of these continents was ravaged by blight. Inside the big cities, you cannot put farmlands inside cities. Farmlands are historically outside of the city for that reason.
The capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic.
You find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
See?
Says the man
Food is
with
a
a belly
problem.
bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen.
They never gave him better
Perhaps I might
clothes.
suggest an
Why is he still
alternative
dressed up like that, bro?
Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields.
It's the invincible battle apron. You know, he did show up to that fucking one quest line to kill whatever his name is in nothing but a fucking apron, and he was the only one to live, so I think you might be onto something.
Us? Friends? I can't stand the man!
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young
Yeah, don't you insult Clive like that.
He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw.
Yeah, but it's a cool title.
Out of the breach.
It's a cool title. You would call yourself that too if you could. Not so subtle,
Shall we
cough.
begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm.
I love Clive's uncle. He's pretty
We
fucking
must
cool.
convince those in power.
Byron's
the
a pretty
generals,
sick dude.
Statesmen, the nobles.
He also didn't die when we had to
Our
fight, which was
cause
impressive.
is
So he's not
just.
useless.
There will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord.
The
What great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony?
Food?
Citizens of Valisthea, I present
Who are you talking
you
to?
the Tri-Unity. Rutherford, Mike Will.
Try Unity? You can come up with something a little more creative?
Well, my boy.
And now we're back here? This seems a little excessive. Why did he come back here? Why does Byron need to be
This
here?
is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast.
Like the goofy-ass
We shall
cocoon
play our
floating in the
parts to
distance.
best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord.
I always dreamed of
faith in you.
being a Crandall. Yeah.
Thank you, Uncle.
Oh boy, I'm a Crandall now. Chat, aren't you proud of me? Ooh, Heaven's Cloud cooldown. That's actually nice. Wait, why do you have this?
What do you think that thing is?
Why did you have that, Byron? Where did you get this? Gotta turn in a quest all the way the fuck over here. There's a new quest here. Kill me now. Oy, oy, oy. All right.
You should have seen. Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
Does Ember deserve passing marks? Well, I mean, like, he didn't really pull out his sword. But I guess that's not really, like, his job, but I don't know, man. I feel like if we put him in the field, he's just gonna die because the minute he was faced with any kind of threat, he froze up. Ah, fuck it. What's the worst that happens?
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on.
A literal dragon spawn. Okay, but like, that's not that scary.
Not what we ask of our scouts.
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid.
It was just like, it wasn't even a big dragon. It was a small dragon.
Always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
You know, you're not wrong.
Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance nonetheless.
Fight me!
He did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conk and a half.
Conk and a half? I don't know what the fuck that means. But to a normal person who isn't blessed by two icons, yes? No, I think he's just a coward. Look, they're all expecting him to not be a coward. Everyone here isn't a coward, except this guy.
I'll show you.
Gav wouldn't have frozen up. Gav would have drawn his sword. That's why Gav's the goat.
But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off.
My God, we don't give him a vacation ever?
Sounds would be a fine thing. Back to work.
I think Gav's deserved a day off.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things really do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
Gav is also pretty cute. I don't know. I think he's okay.
Thank you.
Ah, more AP! What is this? Pile drive? I don't even know if I've ever used pile drive. Oh, it's time! It's time! It's time! What do we got? What do we got? The Grim Reaper and Knight of the Splendid Heart. Okay. Cape Orzier and the Penitence Gate. Cape Orzier. Cape Orzier and the Penitence Gate in Sanbrec. Sanbrec's here, isn't it? No, that's Dalmacia. Sanbrec's here. Gate Orzier and... Shit, I already forgot. Have you played Final Fantasy XIV? Absolutely. I already forgot. The Penitence Gate. Okay, and Cape Orzier. Steer clear of the drowned tower, lest the Spectre's sickle reap your root. Okay, so it's on a tower. You know the first Dragoon? Did you know the first Dragoon boss is voiced by Estinian? Is he wait, did he ever talk? Is he really? I didn't know that. He is. I did not know that. Well, that makes sense. Estinian is the Dragoon. Penitence Gate. Cape Orzier. Estinian is my husband. Okay, he's got a line. You're gonna have to get in line for that one. Nope. We're married. I think you're gonna have a few people fighting you for that. Cape Orzier's there. And the Penitence Gate is up there. Okay. So which one do we want to go do first? Let's go to the Cape. You get in line. I'm not interested in Estinian. The fuck? I don't care about Estinian. I think he's a cool battle companion because he's more useful than most of the others I get. Shit, if it's anyone, it's gonna be Y'shtola. Y'shtola's the fucking hottest cat girl in that game. Okay, so that tower. I don't know what I'm fighting there because it didn't, like, show me what it was, but... Chocobo!
Ready, go?
Away! Boom. Bark, 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 bark. Bounce. Pew, 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 pew. Oh yeah, Joshua's with me. I completely forgot he's with me. You know what I should do before I do this? Come here, you bastard little goblins. We're gonna make getting a level 5 at the start a little easier. Bum 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 bum. Bounce, 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 bounce. The Bouncy Council. The Goblin Mugger. This ain't the right place that I was going. Why am I here? Unlock. I don't need to go this way. I need to go that way. That tower. Right, I went to the wrong tower. That's what I get for not checking my map. Can I just call my chocobo?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Bum bum bum.
Caution, brother.
Is that a Kashik? No, that's a raptor. It's like the same skeleton as a chocobo. Boom. Oh, it is ether flooded here. What are we gonna fucking deal with in this bullshit area? What kind of bullshit we fighting here today? Where's the fight, actually? Is it further up? I see a Dargan. I see Dragonnet. I see one of these stupid stones. Where's the boss at? I thought it would be here.
Thanks, Gal.
here? Ah, probably you, I'm gonna take a guess. I'm gonna say it's probably your ass. Yeah, this seems about right. Prince of Death. Oh, you're only A ranked. Bam, 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 bam. That's another one. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ah, it's not fast enough to get that off. Fuck you. Punch! Ah, that still hits. That didn't count as a dodge? I've been scammed. I'm forgetting magic exists, which is a bad thing to forget because it's kind of important in this game. Then Tetsuken! Zen Tetsuken! Punch! I sure wish I could see anything in these particle effects. Oh, nice parry! Fuck you! Oh wait, he's like dead. Like, I could probably just do this and kill him, right? I didn't even get to Zantetsuken. He had less than 125 HP. I wanted to do like a stylish kill, but I couldn't even do that. He had so little HP. What'd I get? Oh, Dark Steel. Perfect. That's what I needed.
I'm getting tired of these things.
Okay, I think I'm missing one item, which I'm gonna guess is from this last hunt. Is there a fast travel point up there? Nope. Bum bum bum. Flap 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 flap. Ba-da-dum 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 bum bum. Dude, the Chocobo run animation does look really goofy.
All right.
Bum bum bam bam bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bam. All right, where's this fucker at? I see you.
Be safe.
He says that like. You know what? No, I've got 2 more icons. The level. I need the AP. All right, fuckhead, let's go. Knight of the Splendent. Oh, you're only A ranked. Am I out of S ranks to hunt?
You're the outlaw. The one who drove his highness to madness on your knees.
That was a cool attack.
He hasn't heard. And he doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
I'm just now noticing your profile pic is spinning. It's because you have 7TV. I learned that with 7TV, if you're a subscriber, you can set your profile picture to be a GIF. Spin! I was hoping I could time that correctly. Zen Tetsuken! Zen punch. This is a lot of Mirage dives. Oh, hi. Didn't think you would just straight up attack me after. Beach! What is this? That is so fun. Spin! Spin! Did not hit me. Go fuck yourself. Dick.
Long live
the king. Wing. 17K money. Oh, I didn't get anything good for that. I got 2 meteorites.
Damn it.
That wasn't worth it.
Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
That wasn't worth. I didn't even get to get a stylish finish. And I've been ripped off. What else do I need? The royal... Oh, there's a fast travel point here all along. I just realized that. I've never gotten this fast travel. Huh. That would have been handy. What do I still need to craft this sword? That is my question.
What do you want?
I can make it! Let's go! It's time for the Götterdämmerung! I honestly have no clue if I pronounced that right. It's time for Götterdämmerung!
No scratches, all right?
Yes, craft the legendary sword Götterdämmerung! Half past twilight. Got an achievement for that. Hell yeah. And if I can make one, if I can get one orichalcum, I can make Ouroboros now as well. The God's Twilight! Let's go look at what it looks like, eh? Oh, I can change what Joshua looks like. Hold on. This motherfucker gets no drip. Where is it? Wait, where is it? I've been scammed. It doesn't have a skin? I've been scammed. I've been scammed. No. Edge. Is this it? This surely isn't it. Scammed big time. I was hoping it would look sick. It just looks like Ragnarok. I know it's made from Ragnarok, but surely it was gonna look cooler, right? Oh, lame. All right, fine. We're going back to Invictus. Invictus never lets me down. Bow, 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 bow. Onion sword. Yeah, it's from Final Fantasy. Ooh, which one is that? It's an early one. My memory of the first 5 are not that great. It's one of those. Hey, there's a break. Perfect time. Chat, I need to go pee. So I will be right back, y'all. Give me 3 minutes, and we will continue on with more Final Fantasy XVI when the break is over. I will be right back. Boop. And welcome on back, y'all. Hello, hello. Let us continue on, eh? Bum, 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 bum. Welcome back, thank ya. Concern for Jill. Oh, her icon brought her much suffering. The loss of Shiva weighs heavy on her heart, and we would be poor friends indeed if we did not seek to lighten that burden, even but for only a fraction before we depart for the skies. Speak more on this in private. Joshua, why don't you just come and find me, bro?
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go.
Josh and Jill went up a hill to fetch a pail of water. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Is that a song? No, it's meowing.
Something troubling
It's
you.
a play on Jack and
more
Jill.
than usual. It's just
It's an old English
this
nursery
baby will be
rhyme.
coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north,
I don't remember how the
families
rest of it
would always make
goes.
Gifts when a Ben was on the way. Yeah, I'll let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Ed is due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Who is Edda?
You know,
Because of the bathroom.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
Fair enough.
But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No.
A pregnant lady you saved from
made
Ash.
from a silver
Oh!
chocobo.
Oh, she did make it back then. That's good.
There's not lucky in all the realm.
I'm like, who the fuck is Edda?
So we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I try and
She was
track
with
one down
Gav.
myself,
Only
Of
the
course
big
she
day
made
is
it
fast
back.
approaching.
Look, I'm just saying, maybe Gav decided to
That's
save
all
his
you
own
need.
skin.
A feather.
That or the bird whose arse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive.
It's
I
Gav.
won't
He
forget
wouldn't.
this.
He might. You don't know. Maybe Gav got tired of being responsible for everyone. Priceless. What else do we got around here? And then we got aiming high over there. Okay, let's go start priceless.
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized
She
how
jacked
different.
it too much to her Jill.
Since we returned from Drake's spine, I felt
I like
it
how we
more
got
and more.
normalized names of Josh and Jill, and then we got fucking
hard to imagine
Clive out
why.
here.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her. Now more than ever.
Like, how many motherfuckers have you known that are named Clive?
We still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see
We
the
rode
snow
up a
daisies,
man's
I
hill?
remember. It was
Damn.
the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say,
We should go up
was
high
none
hill.
too
Whoa,
It seems you and Jill
whoa,
have unfinished
whoa, you,
What do you say?
Man's Hill.
whoa.
It's not that far.
What about Jill's hill?
Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying
I'll go up
you should
Jill's
first go
hill.
and see if
No,
there are
me
actually still Any
first.
snow daisies left? What would you do without me, Clive?
That way everyone's happy. How do I get up there the easiest? Probably through here. Wow. Wow, wow. What items can I get from you today?
Come to
Let me
claim
see.
your just desserts?
Genji! Oh, damn! Flat 5% damage increase? I'll
You
take
earned
it.
this.
Fuck yeah, baby. Those are garbage. Hell yeah!
Yeah.
Flat 5% damage. I'll take it. It's a pretty good fucking modifier on everything I do. Boing, 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 boing.
Mid, tell me this is all you need.
It's not. It's certainly gonna be more bullshit.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
He's so done with her.
Of what I need.
You motherfucker!
After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0
Mid.
And
a cogwheel. Just a tiny one, though. That's.
Can I go up her hill? No,
Here's
mid's
that smaller
mine.
a bastard to make, and I.
It is the
may have
third
lost
hottest
one
character.
I spent a fortnight toiling over.
wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns. But why would the? You know what? I don't want to know.
Because they're
I'll keep working on the
fucking
model.
children.
You go and find that cog.
Og. You cannot have Mid and Jill. Yes, I can. Watch me. Wow, wow.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Bow, bow, wow. He two-timing. Look, they'll understand, okay?
Still hiding from us?
They'll understand. There's only so many women character in this game. I'm not interested in men.
A new invention? What is it? What is it?
Like, the other two that are hot are dead.
I bet it's an airship.
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide.
And one of them was a terrible person, but I mean, I can't deny she was hot.
One that might fit on, say, a set of scales?
Oh, the one you forgot. We remember.
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Why do you have a bag of bits?
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds.
My
just
God,
in
Dory,
case.
you have an addiction.
That's good to know.
Okay, so that means you're not reassembling them with all of their parts.
I found it! Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Like they're a dragon. Oh, there's a knot on my back. He's sitting here with my Theracane. Not addicted. I don't know about that one. And I don't think Mid's hot. Yeah, sure. I see we're both just lying now.
Well, did they have it?
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? It's perfect. You're a genius, Clive.
Will it work?
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings
I am
aren't gonna move
scared
on
of
their
my
own,
Twitch recap.
but with
Wait,
the
why?
right cog in the right place.
Oh, because of all the points
Well.
spent?
You just wait and see.
Hello, Squeaky. What do you want?
That should do it.
Squeaky, you're in the way. I can't see chat. Chat, I can't see you guys. The cat's in the way. Ooh, airship. Titan doesn't have tits. He's dead. He also doesn't have hands, to be fair.
Wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly.
We only need Squeaky anyhow. Well, she jumped down.
Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad.
Mad.
I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes, children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
No, I think the world needs more war machines.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Sounds like she said, do I follow me art?
Good question.
It's the curse of being...
First time I stood on the deck of your ship.
British? Question mark?
Wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave.
Every
you were
day
right.
I'm shuffling.
Right about a lot of things. I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this.
Slam me.
Right.
Oh,
This is over.
slam the Enterprise. Ultima, I'm home, you motherfucker.
Over the edge.
Bless you, thank you.
I won't have my dream end up
What happens
turning
when
into someone
Squeaky
else's
jumps up here?
nightmare.
Squeaky.
Squeaky. All that hard work.
All that hard work will not be used
Yeah.
for war, Jamie. But it isn't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm going to bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them.
Reminds me of Alucard from
really
Hellsing
hard
Bridge.
one.
I
So that only the
wish
most
I was as
dedicated
good as
dreamers will
Taka.
ever be able to work it out.
If you didn't know, by the way, Alucard from Hellsing Abridged is voiced by none other than Takahata 101, who is also a VTuber.
I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the
Actually,
words
Taka
with a gunless
wrote Hellsing
expression on his
Abridged.
mug. Like that one, yeah.
I wish I was anywhere near as talented as Taka was.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important,
I
is it,
know of
Clive?
Hellsing because of
Only
the
that
abridged version.
It's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good ones left in
Perfect.
me.
I'm sure you do.
You should also watch Hellsing Ultimate, I would say. I mean, like, each episode is like an hour long, but there's only like, what, 6, 8 of them? I don't remember the number. It's not very, like, high. I fucking love Hellsing. Both the abridged and ultimate. There's also the OVA you can watch, but it's like, that one had the misfortune of they started making that anime when the manga was only halfway complete. So the second half of that anime, they had to completely make up because Just like the manga wasn't caught up, or like they had already outpaced the manga when they were making it.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Whereas Hellsing Ultimate is actually the manga animated. And I think Hellsing Ultimate is the better storyline. That's also why, like, in the original animation, you get, like, fucking, what is it? Like, you get, like, 3 episodes over the Valentine brothers.
Twin sides.
When, like, their contribution was not that much of the plot. Okay, I have no quests left here. However, I have many quests left on the map, and that's not even counting all of the quests over in Ash. Boom, ba-da-dum. Do-do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do-do. To the Hawk's Cry Cliff! Away! Oh, hey, the item I need is literally right here on Man's Hill. I'm gonna climb that man. That's the way to go. Yep.
This is the place, but...
This looks dead as fuck, bro.
I'm sorry, Clive. There's nowhere been spared.
Yeah, I was about to say, this looks blighted, brother.
What do we do now?
The new Fishman Island? I hope it's shorter. Even reading the fucking manga, I thought Fishman Island went on for too long. I was not a fan of Fishman Island.
It's the only place I know of.
But, like, I know why Fishman Island is as long as it is, but I really hate it. It felt like it dragged.
Someone at the backyard. To the hideaway, then.
Well, that was, like, a pointless-ass quest. Okay, there's, like, 12 quests up here, I think. Let's go to Martha's Rest. And it goes from 58 to 21 episodes. It's crazy, because, like, 24 episodes is the runtime of an extended anime, right? Whereas One Piece has an entire arc in that fucking scheme of the revised pace. Because, like, a fucking standard anime is, what, like, 12 episodes? An extended one is, like, 24 or something? And then you got One Piece over here. Currently, that entire arc is twice the length of any other anime. And that's just for one singular arc. And it's like, hey, you should watch One Piece. And then the response you get is like, hey, go fuck yourself. Which, you know... Don't blame them. Who am I supposed to be looking for here?
Here they're rebuilding Rosalith. I was thinking I might take my cart out that way. See how they're getting on.
Because, like, I remember watching G Gundam, and G Gundam is, like, twice the length of any other, Gundam anime. Oh, I'm probably supposed to talk to this dude with the fucking green chest over his head, huh?
Excuse me.
That would make sense.
I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
I'm not your man.
Though you're not the first to
I
mention
knew he was gonna
bird
fucking
around
do
here.
that.
There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo near some gutted hovel not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
Oh, my neck.
We'll see. Thank you.
Very much praying for a redrawing of Dressrosa.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even the bandit.
Why?
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would
I think
you?
Dressrosa was fine.
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try
Reanimating.
Rhiannon's ride.
Why? It's not that old, is it?
Seen there.
When was the Dressrosa
yes.
arc?
If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Rude. Oh, did you get it? Let's go! You got your second Pokemon? Fuck yeah! You've almost got a whole team up and running. Dressrosa, the anime was horrendously paced. Ah, well then that is my benefit of never watching the anime then. And I will just continue to do that. There's a fucking chest back here. Oh yeah, you did get the shiny Wooloo.
Still hurt, does it?
Whoa-lo-lo. Whoa-lo-lo.
I'm a son of Rosaria.
Oh, I was like, what the fuck am I hearing?
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone. Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine.
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years.
Chocobo?
Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows.
You just
Many are still out there. I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right.
Thank
you anyway.
You're probably right. Yeah, who would ever go and hunt a silver chocobo? That's crazy. Who would do such a thing, right? Where's the fucking chocobo? I'm gonna kill it.
It sounds almost too good to be true.
Where is it?
Since I'm already here.
Show me your chocobos.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy.
Hey, chocobo. Where you at, motherfucker? I need to... Ooh, what's that? Wait, what is that? Oh, that's a fucking flan. Chocobo. Does Ambrosia not count as a silver chocobo, by the way? Like... I just realized this.
Fly, Ambrosia. Can hardly make out a plummet thing.
Ambrosia is white. Ambrosia looks pretty fucking silver to me. Boom, 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 boom. Ba ba bow, meow, meow. Self-report.
By bandits for a change.
Just show Ambrosia. Oh. Oops, passed the turn.
More tracks. And these look fresh. The chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is.
If only you had some Gissel greens. Now, where could we find some Gissel greens at?
I don't hear anything.
Oh my god, chocobo feather. Oh, it has a nest here.
Well, I'll be damned.
Okay, you're telling me this feather is different than the one on Ambrosia? It looks the fucking same. My god, eggs? Do not eat the chocobo eggs. Dad. You're telling me they look different. They look the fucking same as Ambrosia. You telling me this motherfucker is different from Ambrosia?
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend.
Ambrosia might be silver, huh? Like, you telling me these chocobos are different?
Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
These motherfuckers look the exact same as Ambrosia. They are friends. Friends. All right, let's go see what this dumbass is doing. I realize now his whole flaw with his story of he kept a crystal nearby for when he has to use magic, right? That doesn't work anymore because crystals don't work anymore. I'm surprised you haven't been run out of town.
Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace.
So we kill the children. Understood. I'm on it.
Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either.
So kill them. Got it.
Of only one place where they are certain to be safe and provided for and loved.
What?
The hideaway.
Choco... What? What are you typing? I do not know what that is.
Of course.
I'm just gonna kill the children. That's my plan.
Welcome.
Oh, never mind. I'm going to adopt them.
Lubor, are you still here?
Lubor?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one.
Damn, that's not my problem.
Was completely submerged in ether.
What?
These things just happen all of a sudden.
Last one of the bastards has turned, and they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them.
Like, how does an ether flood happen exactly?
There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Coco Melon X Final Fantasy. Choco Melon.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie.
Anna coalesces somewhere. Yeah, but how? What is the process of how an ether flood happens in this world?
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
Like, things in this world just happen, and they're never really explained how they happen. And also, because they never wanted to make an animation for it, you never get to see how it happens either. You're just told it happens, which really violates one of the biggest rules of storytelling, which is show, don't tell. But, I mean, I get it. They don't want to animate that shit, but they do a lot of telling instead of showing in this game. And that's a gripe that I have. Because typically in storytelling, you want to do show, not tell, instead of the other way around.
Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
Well, first of all, what I actually want is to kill both of you, is to run my sword right through your stomach. And then pin you to the wall with it. But I'm not allowed to do that, so, you know, here's my second option.
They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps.
This is why I just want to kill these people.
Unmasked, he may well have been elected our
Like, I don't have any sympathy for racists.
for one of his kind.
They would be better off literally killing themselves.
Grieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie.
Yeah, at the not
Lubor
shithead.
cannot be trusted.
You're
and
better off
neither,
fucking dying, but I'm not allowed to just kill you.
You may not trust me.
If I was playing fucking Fallout, I would have just shot you at the first instant.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
God, I hope you die. I so fucking hope you die. It would be so fucking funny. Please kill yourselves or get killed by a bandit. That'd be so fucking amazing.
If our words will not move them, then we must
God,
find
that would be a
another way to help
fucking
save the
Christmas miracle for me.
Right. Let's speak to Lord Furder.
To evacuate.
Get exactly what you fucking deserve. Bow, bow, bow.
I think we'd better shut up. What's Lubor raving about?
He's saying he'd better shut up. Oh, he does have things in his shop. I was about to say, last time I was here, your shop had nothing. I think you should have shut up shop like 5 weeks ago.
Lord Furder.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted. The bloody fools. Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Can we just let this town die, please?
Further. I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor, I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming.
The Akashic are coming.
They don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
Good.
You'd like that, wouldn't you, Bear?
I would. I'm not a bear, but I would actually like to see you die.
With us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourself.
Which would be so much better than the current fucking town. You pieces of shit don't deserve to be saved.
Yeah, run! Far, far away! Run!
Just go, Barra.
Yeah. Yeah. Go on, then.
Bonk. I like the noise that the rock makes.
Wait. Someone's coming.
Stop! You're hurting him!
Town with a down. Look, they're throwing rocks at kids. That's how shitty this town is. You all deserve to die.
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all
Rock hits kids. Ifrit! Please.
You know there's
I would love
nothing you
nothing
wouldn't
more
do
than to
for this
burn down this
town.
town.
Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
Maybe he should cleave his own neck.
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Maybe you should tie a noose over your counting table.
Whose men make sure the
What I'm
streets are
saying is all of these people
all
should
your
kill
boots
themselves
don't
because,
get
like,
dirty?
they're fucking worthless.
Who spends all day, every day making
This town
sure
provides
things
no
run
benefit,
smoothly
so I don't
round
care
here?
if these people die. They're fucking terrible people.
Ever say thank you? Ever?
Jesus would say the same thing.
But did Lubor ever complain?
Would say these people should chop off their own fucking
Does
hands.
he ever stop smiling? He keeps this whole place going! And you act like it doesn't even exist!
Lubor.
I have no sympathy for
we
these
have heard
characters.
Enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
Put your body in the front line. Hope you die first, then let Clive kill them after you soften them up. Anything that results in your death will be a win. The town will be better without your ass.
All right, then.
So Clive will fight them and we will hide. No. Clive will fight them after they die. I don't want to help this town until those two are fucking dead.
Don't want to die.
They don't deserve to live.
Allow me to explain the situation.
Why is this man the only smart one? Because he covers up his head so that he doesn't get fucking heat stroke.
The place had been
You're in a
abandoned for
goddamn
years,
desert. Why is this man the
until
only one with a
League of
brain?
Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands.
I'm sure I'm gonna fight like
will muster at the
3
north
Akashic.
gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and
I
messengers.
hate it when they
ready to
talk up
spread
the
word of
Akashic
the
armies like
size
this,
and
because I only
nature
ever
of the
fight like
Akashic
5 at
force
once.
As soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been,
He kept his brain while the others are suffering from heat stroke. See, that's why Lubor's also smart. He covers up his head. Can you imagine being in the fucking desert with the goddamn sun on your head all the fucking time? That's miserable.
The selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind, consider it done.
As you wish.
This man's the only smart one. He's the only one who gave himself
The
shade.
townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing
Most big
anything
Akashic
beside
fights
these
are fought on
sentries.
multiple fronts.
Preserving life is our one
Okay,
and
so they put
only
Clive on the
concern.
front that got 5 enemies.
As long as we
No,
survive, it
look,
doesn't
they
matter
always
what
talk up.
trinkets
You
we
can't.
might
You
lose.
cannot justify
Our
this.
riches can be
The
regained.
Akashics are numbering in the
if anyone
hundreds.
doubts
Okay, I
that,
fight 5 dudes.
known that the
There's 2
Briar's
entrances.
Kiss stands
So you're telling me
ready
the
to
guard
cover
held
any
off
losses.
what 100 on each gate while I fought 5 dudes? I don't think that's the most useful place to put Clive. I also don't think it's believable that 10 soldiers held off 100
I'd
Akashic.
like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely
Like
still
the scale of this game
there.
just
Dalamil will
it
not
doesn't
be
make
safe
sense.
until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds.
Okay,
will be
the guards in this
particularly
game have proven to be competent.
so am I.
I don't believe they're competent that they're winning 10 to 1 odds.
All right,
That
then,
goes
we all
beyond
know what we
competent. That
have
goes to
do.
main character level.
Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalamil.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
Bow, 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 bow. All the way up there. I'm fast traveling, brother. I ain't fucking walking that way. Hello, Silver Chocobo. Why did we not just pluck a feather off Ambrosia? Like, I get it because you get Ambrosia from a quest, so there's the possibility that the player just never got Ambrosia. But like, come on, we had a solution right here. We could have just plucked a feather off Ambrosia at any point.
We can't leave a single one alive.
Look, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm sorry, it wasn't 5 enemies, it's 6 enemies. Yeah, but Ambrosia is too good for them. You know what? You're not wrong about that, but... Like, we had the solution the entire time. I'm gonna wipe the screen now. Oh, it did not trigger on anyone else. Okay. Well, I'm sorry, friendo. You're just... Why did it give me a full 5 levels here on a single target, but it doesn't do that on a boss? I'm being scammed. I wanted to get rid of the ads. Ow. Dude, why can I not get his timing down? Why am I so bad at dodging now? Bro, what is wrong with me? I gotta do this. Oh, get fucked. You know what? I didn't need 2 Zantetsikins. It worked out. Man, Odin is so cool.
The League is disbanded.
The League of Incredible Gentlemen.
Let's see how the others fared.
Oh, not Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde? It's not Dr. Hyde. Yeah, it's Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. And y'all ever read the comics for that one? That one was weird. Too bad the King of Waloed is a dickweed. The King of Waloed was weird. That fucking scene of when he's just naked, resting on his mother's naked lap and shit, that was weird. When it was Ultima doing that, why was that what he wanted?
Lubo,
King of Waloed was a fucking freak.
Clive! What news
Why are
from
some of their
Tranquil?
shadows high quality and some of them are fuzzy?
Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated.
See? See? I fought a whole 12 enemies. The Horde has been driven back. Okay. Yeah.
We saved Dalamil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done,
Dude spent all of his screen time trying to convert us to his stupid religion.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
Kill yourselves, then you'll be forgiven.
Need you, Lubor. Dalamil needs you.
Dalamil don't need you.
If you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character.
Damn, you sure got unracist real quick. I don't believe you.
We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
Yo, he's making a YouTube apology video. And then he'll just come back next stream and continue being racist.
I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
That's what this man did.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not
I think
accept
Clive
my
turning
leadership,
into Ifrit would wipe it off the map.
from the
I think the process of literally just becoming Ifrit would wipe it off the map. I don't even think Clive would have to do anything after that.
I do not doubt that we shall need to call on
He'd
our
just
combined
transform,
strength again.
everything would catch fire, and he's like, all right, my job is
I
done.
will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
That's what I mean, yeah. And film dead
secondly-
people, yeah. Everyone's fucking just Logan Pauling this up in this bitch.
You will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
Town full of Asmongold's. Oh god, it's gonna be Plague
To
Inc.
do, and came so close to losing everything.
It's gonna be the dirtiest town in the
Agree
world.
to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue
Don't you owe
to
7 me?
work
I ain't
for the
living
good of
here.
Dalimil,
I don't want the plague.
as you always have.
Condition accepted.
The rats would thrive.
Well then,
Rats.
Seems
We are
my
the rats.
mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat? How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
I hope it's an orichalcum, then I can make my accessory. Or armor.
About the children.
Fear not.
The
You
rats
are,
would
of course,
thrive.
relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but
I
everyone.
found a knot on my back and I'm really trying to get it out
I'll
during these
do my
cutscenes.
best.
Oh,
Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
he just sitting here with my Theracane. He'd rather face 12 Akashic than raise them up as our outlaws. Quest complete. Is it an orichalcum? Because I'll take an orichalcum. Nope. What's this? Impulse. That's good, but I don't think I've ever had trouble with Impulse's cooldown. I don't think I've ever once thought, damn, I wish the cooldown on Impulse was shorter. Okay. I mean, to be fair, Akashic are stupidly strong. Are they? I don't believe that. I've been murdering them by the handful.
Let's hope one of the
Look, I'm just saying, they said a horde of Akashic were coming. I killed 12. They clearly killed the lion's share of the horde. I think they're fine. I don't think they're that strong. I killed like 12 whole Akashic. You're a dominant. Look, I'm just saying, I only fought 12 Akashic. They fought hundreds. One of us has a higher kill count and it ain't me.
It was
Wait, what
no
is Gavlin?
trouble at all.
Oh, you're the Silver Chocobo quest.
How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Any luck? I pulled this off of a Silver Chocobo, even though I ride one.
Crystals crack.
I realized the whole conversation of him going, oh, I'm looking for a Silver Chocobo, as he probably rode into town on a Silver Chocobo. And everyone's just looking like... Yep, never seen one there,
on
buddy.
The road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor
It's a
creatures to
long
look
story, I
elsewhere.
read one.
Don't blame
Why
yourself,
are you
Clive.
looking for one
The
then?
blight's right on Eastpool's
Like,
doorstep.
why-
They'd have had
why
to
would you
move
need
on
to do
before
that?
long. Even if you hadn't have turned up, they'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, That's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me.
Okay, to be fair, I don't know a lot about any of you. Like, I didn't know
Good with a
Sid could
whittling
read.
knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Yay!
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go.
He fought his own dragon. Yo, let's go, Ember. You killed a dragon. See, it's not that big of a deal. Told you a dragon ain't scary. He was just being a little bitch baby the first time.
An honest living.
How will I?
And you're like, oh, a dragon's scary to anyone. Look, he overcame it. He did it.
My best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
Why am I giving it to her? I've spoken like 3 words to this woman. Any other time, it was Joshua and you talking to her. I don't think Clive ever said a damn word. So the wiki says Ambrosia is white. I don't fucking believe her. The fucking wiki's full of it. Ambrosia was the same goddamn color.
Say what you...
Look, I'm just saying, we picked one of Ambrosia's feathers, they ain't gonna tell the fucking difference.
These flowers are beautiful.
I like Lady Chair on. I like Lady Chair off.
We have to boil them all down to make medicine.
Her evil counterpart, one who's never once sat in a chair. Much more impressive than Chair on. Her greatest accomplishment is sitting in a chair for 30 seconds.
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot.
This
and
is
not
not the quest I thought it
where the winds are
was.
strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps?
Okay, we've
Both
slightly
have
been
similar
there.
climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Damn, that's crazy that you say that.
Thank you.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrek.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept a record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilefeist Bay.
Why was that one of the
Shores
things she
border the
kept track
meadows.
of?
Off we go then.
You know, if our whole goal with all of this... Okay, wait, hold on. I want to reevaluate the logic here. If our whole goal with all of this is to remind Jill that she's still part of the team, why are we doing all of this without her? Wouldn't it remind her that she's part of the team more if we... Oh, I don't know, included her in this? Like, what the fuck? Am I crazy in thinking this? Like, here, Jill, we want to remind you you're still part of the team even though you don't have your icon anymore. So we went and did a bunch of shit without you. It's like, thanks. Why didn't you just include me on this? It's like, here, we're gonna remind you that we still include you by not including you. It's like, what? What logic is this? This entire game is like this. But like, at some point you would think they'd stop being stupid, right? I just don't think a lot of these characters don't have critical thinking abilities. Clive, you don't have to do everything alone. So here's my icon so you can do everything alone. Like, what? Like, I appreciate it because Shiva's ability is kind of fucking sick, but still. Like, what? Look, she had to give up Shiva so that they could fuck that night, all right? They definitely fucked on that beach. They got that heat stroke. No, they were freezing at the time. Remember? They had to take off their wet clothes and sit naked together on a beach around a fire because their clothes were wet. And then they fucked. Clive never uses his icon powers in cutscenes. Look, that would be way too expensive to animate, okay? The whole budget goes to the Ifrit fights. There's a cutscene in 30 seconds, so I don't want to do a cutscene during the, cutscene in 30 seconds. There's an ad break in 30 seconds, and I don't want to do a cutscene during the ad break. So we're going to do a quick 3-minute break during that so you guys don't miss anything. And we will return once that is back. I'm going to go get another drink and a small snack during that time. So I advise all of you to also go do the same and go stretch. If you've been here since the start, that's 4 hours of not stretching. Go stretch your legs or something, chat. We will be right back. Boop. And we're back. What's going on, chat?
Tari's tea stopped the fits.
Who the fuck is this?
I only hope they stay stopped.
I don't know who that is. Oh wait, I forgot. Taria's also hot. I'm also gonna go with Taria. So Taria, Jill, and Mid. There we go. Welcome back. Thank you. Why are you in a chair instead of just laying in bed? Whatever.
Ah, me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
You're dying.
No, nothing like that. What it is,
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
Beautiful.
We did. Aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like.
You know, she's like really calm for everything that's
We may
happened.
come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too.
Like for everything that's happened in
I
her
hope you
life
like it.
very recently, she's handling it very well.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords.
My lords.
For everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
Bum 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 bam bam. Damn, those are some small cups, bro.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
What?
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times.
Why is he gonna be the father?
Name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother.
Was it a bear?
Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was.
Why'd they kill his family?
I
Damn.
turned out to be.
Imperials suck.
never be
I'm
a
glad they're
leader.
dead. And have no leader.
And I'll never
And their
be a
city turned into a giant cocoon.
I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his
You know, I think Bahamut did the right thing.
I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Torgal! I too aspire to one day be a dog.
Maybe.
She's like acting like she's tending to the fire, but that shit ain't lit.
You're our best scout.
Okay, again, we have like one
you don't
scout.
need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be.
I mean, I guess technically now we have two whole scouts.
Hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learn from it. And here you are after founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith.
Hey, it's Jelly!
Who freed me from
What's
the
up,
dungeon?
Jelly? How are you doing?
Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
How's it going, Jelly? Glug, 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 glug.
Your brother.
Which means...
Now I'm here to bother Catman again. No! I'm being assaulted!
I get your room. And your sword.
Whoa, 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 wait a minute. The room is fine. You can't have my sword. You didn't do any work to get this sword, okay? You can have Invictus, yeah, whatever. You can't have, Gotter, damned rug.
I may have had one.
My hat? What the fuck? You can't have that either.
You may have 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty.
I know it'll always return. Anyway. Don't you worry. The hat will come back to me.
This off. Clive.
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Bom, 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 bom. Quest complete. Mead! Gav is cool. Okay, how many quests we got left? We got this one. We gotta go get a flower from Northreach by not including Jill, so that Jill can feel like she's been included. Dumbass plan. I can just... What the fuck? It's not food. Don't eat that. It'll make you sick. Bum, 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 bam, bam, bam. You're going to get sick if you do that.
How are we gonna arm the garrison without a forge?
But tasty? No. No eating random hats. You guys have nothing to do.
To work with the people of Northreach to rebuild the empire.
Nurse you back to health? There's no nursing that back to health. You can't just eat a hat and be like, I'll walk it off. That's not how that works. Like you just
Ready to go?
Can't do that.
Fly, Ambrosia.
It's just, what? There's no nursing that back to health. It's called surgery. It's gonna be like when the fucking dog eats a rock and you gotta take it to the vet. And then they have to like cut open the dog and get the fucking rocks out of its stomach or some shit. That's what we're gonna have to do to you. We're gonna have to cut you open. You wanna get cut open?
Right.
Trust? I trust that I'm gonna have to cut you open is what's gonna happen. And I'm gonna tell you right now, I ain't no surgeon, so like, good luck with your odds on that.
Straight home now.
What am I looking for up here? Oh, yeah, it's not over there then. I dream. That's a terrible dream. I don't even get paid for this one. Surgery is just one extra step, surely. I'm pretty sure you've only used a scalpel on things that are already dead. But I mean, like, yeah, sure, fuck it, whatever. It ain't my body that's gonna go to science. I trust Dory. I don't. It's got to be at the bottom of the cliff then, right? Go away. It's got to be over here, right? Slay the enemies of man.
Flowers.
Where the fuck was that one going? Hello? Slice, 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 slice. Why is this so inconsistent on if I get level 5 or not? Like, I hit multiple dudes that time and I didn't get level 5. What's going on here? Okay, whatever. I got steel counter. Die. Easy. Yo, what is up, Chai Guy? And what is up, Little Angel Dragons? Welcome on in, y'all. Hope your weekend has been going well. Oh. Hello, large man.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
Slice. Bum, 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 bum. Punch! Bitch. Okay, I cannot rift slip that. Got it. Oh, wait, I didn't rift slip. Never mind, I probably could rift slip it if it worked. New enemies approach. Fucking excuse me? It didn't freeze the stagger bar! Cringe! Die. Oh, do-do-do-do-do-do.
You're finished.
Ring. How are you? I'm doing fantastic. Thank you very much for asking. Bum 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 bam 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 bam. Minotaur main.
That was harder than I expected.
No, it wasn't. If anything, it was only hard because I fucked up my combo.
But Founder, it was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
Again, why didn't we bring Jill?
Come on. Let's go.
Like, Jill hasn't been involved in anything we've done for a long time.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Yeah, she's in my room, because of course she would be. Let's make Jill feel included. Here, Jill, we did a bunch of stuff without you. Do you feel included now?
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
He doesn't even wait for a response. He just walks away and's like, you're coming with me to Oriflamme. I know I phrased that like a question, but it was really just a statement. Come on, let's go. My part here is done. I'm a fuck off now.
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or
Man's Hill.
Tried to.
How could I forget?
Josh is like, I fucking
You
hate
saw me
this Jill
crying and
chick.
thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits.
Comes out of nowhere, she fucks my
A
brother.
nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
If that's because Clive's mother is a piece of shit and deserves what she got. That was the happiest she ever made
I
someone.
wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what
No, my son is alive. The only son I love. Kills self. God, she's so
I'll
fucking...
never forget that feeling.
I was so happy when she did that. That was the best thing she ever did in her life. That Bahamut fight was also... Dude, the Bahamut fight was fucking sick. That was my favorite fight I've ever done. Bahamut fight was amazing. I was hoping we would get something like that with Odin, and I was very disappointed with the Odin fight.
Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
That Zeta Flare, though? Yeah. Now one of 3 characters in Final Fantasy to have ever cast Zeta Flare. He has joined the illustrious ranks of Donald Duck.
And from there, I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun.
4? Who's the 4th?
And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come.
Whoa, we don't need... Okay, okay. We already knew that, but you didn't have to say it out loud.
Again.
Damn, okay, damn! Damn, we get it, you're fucking every night. You don't need to say it.
Where do you see us?
Did you know that Clive comes for me again and again and again? Like, damn, we get it.
I don't know.
Clive be coming.
Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small.
Okay, to be fair, it is very
I need
small.
some space to spread my wings.
Then special event version of his raid boss, and a special event version of his raid boss. Oh,
that's what you'll have.
Bravely Default. Bravely Default's not a Final Fantasy.
I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
cards from Square. It doesn't count. It's not a Final Fantasy. You don't see Bravely Default characters in Kingdom Hearts. But you see Cloud and Sephiroth. And yeah, 3. I don't remember Bahamut ever casting Zeta Flare.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
That was stronger? I think so. Boom, boom, boom. It's no longer available.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
I've not seen anything that he's ever used Zeta Flare. Not Final Fantasy XIV Bahamut, at least. Because in 14, I thought the highest he ever used was Exaflare. Shiva's Kiss. Cool down. Oh, that's not bad. I don't think I have a way to fit it, though. Oh my god, Jill has joined Clive's party. Yay! Oh, hey, there it is. New storyline, Echoes of the Fallen. There it is. There's the DLCs. There's the DLC quests. Bling. Bling. All right, we've unlocked the DLCs. Let's go finish up these side quests over here. So I had to basically get Jill and Joshua in the party to unlock them. That makes sense. Even though, like, it said Joshua joined the party, and then he was, like, in the party for the longest time. Like, I think he's been part of the party, but okay. We gotta go down here, and I don't even remember what this quest was, because I picked up this quest, like, 3 hours ago. And I don't fucking remember a damn thing of what it was about.
Good girl.
Bam, bam, bam. From an article, I'm telling you, he has not used it in 14 because there's no I cannot find evidence of that. And like, unless it's an actual thing on Final Fantasy 14, because even if it was still an event version, those characters are still in the database. Because even in Coils of Bahamut, he uses Exaflare, and then the one that he uses to cause the catastrophe was just Mega Flare. Or Terra Flare, my bad. The characters in Final Fantasy that have used Zeta Flare thus far was Donald, that I cannot remember her name, in Final Fantasy XI. She's a very strong caster. And Dion. I'm like, wait, who's the third one? And it's in this fucking game. Chantoto, yes. Oh, passed it.
Might this be Mickelberg?
Who built a house here? Wait, does your house have a roof? I realize there's a fucking door here. And Toto. How do I spell her name? Bow, 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 bow. Chantoto Zeta Flares, I'm pretty sure. Do, 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 do. Okay, I want to play this game. I'm not gonna keep Googling things. Sorry, but I'm gonna focus on this game.
These people aren't turned.
Well, it's not ether flooded. Of course they're not
Village
turned.
seems safe enough at least.
Do you see any ether anywhere?
What is going on here?
Ah, did you too heed the call?
You look exactly like another character, which makes me think they just reused an asset, but I don't remember who you look like.
I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
What do you guys do for food?
Home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
Oh god, they're Sephiroth clones!
To perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed.
Oh no, it's the reunion.
This village is their altar, where they shall cast their shoals upon the gentle waters.
You say shoals?
And give themselves to the Lord.
They shall cast their shoals.
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Why is she wearing so much makeup?
Be reborn in your loving arms.
These people look homeless. Where did she get makeup from?
From the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved.
And I will save them! Draws sword.
But did another foreigner, like me, come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You're all wearing a
The
cowl.
traveler from Storm. Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
This village is weird, chat.
Salvation Barnabas did.
Bring us salvation.
At least the third chair still lives.
This village is weird. Why do they have so much hay? There's nothing to eat the hay. Why do they have so much?
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you?
Well, I mean, like, not technically, but...
Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety.
Cyril Figgis.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
These titles. I hate these titles so much.
Is there a reason for that?
The bearer of the burning quill.
Of this new faith.
Made a not edible tag? That's been there for a long time.
The more my own faith began.
I mean, I did in fact make it, but I made it a while ago.
I've seen them at their prayers. Have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before.
I'm saying, man, I don't eat, not food. It says right there.
Of their wicked will.
Like trying to eat the box of crayons.
And reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but
you are edible? Okay, technically everything's like edible once, right? But no. Not supposed to be food, just like crayons are not supposed to be food. God damn it, Dory.
So I would see it through to the end.
You're not supposed to be a crayon eater!
These people safe that they might achieve.
Is the green one your favorite?
That they might do their duty to their lord.
I thought you had a higher intelligence than the average fucking American soldier.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord.
Shares crayons with Dory. God damn it.
Become a Kashyyyk. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If
Which
you are
affected
to
me
return
badly.
to Master
It's
Cyril,
been nothing
I
but
would
downhill
consider it
ever
a great-
since, eh? What is that grumbling?
Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll go find out what. Stay here.
What the hell was that? Why is it playing battle music?
An ether flood.
Oh, god damn it. No. Of course they never show it happening. How did it happen? Why did it happen? One day we're gonna get an explanation of like any of this. Why are we bothering to save them? They're just gonna be flooded. They're just gonna turn a Kashyyyk. Doesn't matter. None of this matters.
Ready.
I'm almost certain these are not going to be the only enemies I fight. Hakon sure does some goofy shit in that it never targets the one that is next to me. Wow, that really was all the enemies. Okay, never mind. I thought it might have been a little harder.
What now?
Ooh, dungeon. Not a dungeon. Now I'm disappointed. I've killed like 5 of you at this point.
We meet again.
Yeah, for real. Like, actually.
I've killed your kind before.
Like, a lot. Do I have level 5? I do. Cool. Punch! Bow, 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 ba, 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 down, bow, 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 bow. Tensikin! Okay. Yeah, it just randomly doesn't give me a level 5, and I don't know why. Grip slip. Punch! That was the first time I got through the whole combo and had time to spare. Why did he freeze? I cannot see a damn thing. Die. Goodbye, giant metal golem thing. All in iron. Do I have a recipe that needs that? It's like one dude. Damn it. No! This guy! I don't remember your name. No!
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
Don't you die, as he has a hole in his stomach. Clive, I think you're not saving him.
They might have a chance to find true.
Like, Clive, he got run through. What do you mean, don't you die?
To the service,
What do you plan on doing?
just as I did.
The dude's got a giant hole in his stomach, brother.
Me from the gutter, and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become Akashic in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this.
Hey, what's that?
Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Cyril Figgis.
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord.
You know, he's probably handling being in extreme amounts of pain. Oh. I was about to say, wasn't his definition of saving them turning Akashic? What? Wait, where are they going? Are they just walking out? Nothing about this made sense. If it is my favorite non-Bahamut icon? Nah. Odin. Odin is fucking sick. Odin's always sick. How do you not like the summon that just cuts things in half? His whole identity is just cutting things in half.
Found her. I should get this report to Cyril.
What? I'm on a different fucking continent! How did I end up here? What? I didn't want to be here. I still have quests in the other place, damn it. Motherfucker, I'm on a different continent now. How the fuck did I end up here? God damn you, Cyril. You and your fucking brain magic made me end up here.
I'm glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Who says bad?
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
But Big Fire Puppy? Yeah, but Odin. He's cool.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be
the best summon ever was Anima.
Then Anitha
Final Fantasy X peaked there.
And their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself.
Like, fucking Anima's Overdrive was sick as fuck.
Knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
Then maybe the next coolest summon would be Ark.
A noble ambition.
I just really like Ark's
To die
animation.
for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be. Only that the decision...
Do I hear a fucking owl? I just hear an owl in my ear.
According to the teachings of our order.
It is so distracting.
We believe in them. We protect them. And yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
I was trying to listen to what he said, and then I'm just hearing
Die for your creed. He died to save
like,
them.
why are there owls?
You
Hello?
still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
Did he have a name? Because I, like, legitimately do not remember what the fuck his name was.
I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril.
Oh my god, he does have a name!
Undying have fallen in the line of duty.
We've just never learned it. That's why I don't know his name.
It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once.
Do you also not know his name?
It has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
So we don't learn it. You know what? Whatever. He had like 3 lines total. I don't care if I know his name. Oh yeah! There's the last orichalcum I needed. Hell yeah! Now I can make my final armor. I need to open up the map. Collect 6 signboards, and they opened up my mind. That is an achievement name. All right, let's get these side quests done with. I want to wrap these up. We have done 5 hours of side quests today, chat. There are so many in this zone. What the fuck? Oh, hey, one of them is this fucking Coliseum. I was wondering what the hell that was for.
Let's go.
Bam, bam, boom. I'm gonna save the Coliseum for last because I want to see what we fight in there. I'm hoping it's something cool. I hope it's a cool Coliseum fight. That'd be sick. Bow, 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 boom, bum, bow, bow, wow, wow, boom, 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 boom. I
village looks abandoned.
don't even know what this find from a distance. Oh, I gotta find a book. That's right. Hopefully it's just run in, get book, and then leave, right? Right? That's all it's gonna be. I'm just gonna walk up, I'm gonna get the book, and then we leave. Hey, where's Joshua? Oh, there he is. Okay. I can't see. What do I look like? Literate. I'm not reading.
His interests were certainly varied. This is a Royal Army logbook. Did he take this from the local barracks?
From a distance, there we go.
This is it. But if what it says is true,
I didn't read it.
To the hideaway.
Bow, 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 bow. What am I about to fight? Over here. Hello.
We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
I don't.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book.
No, I found this book fair and square.
Return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make.
I'm keeping this book.
Another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Maybe I should have read the
I'll
book.
have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
I don't know what the book said.
We find ourselves at an impasse. Very well.
Certainly you're not gonna be the one that fights me, right? Where did you come from? Where did all of... What the fuck? Where did all of these people come from? Did I just let them walk up on me? What the fuck happened here? Oh, hey, Jill can still use ice magic. I was wondering about that. Die. These fuckers off the screen. Ow. Why am I failing these dodges? Why am I sucking today? I'm gonna have to do a level 4. Oh no, I didn't diamond dust. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. No. Okay, never mind. He still died. I did not think he would die from that last hit, but he did. Beep, 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 boop. Clutch mine.
Impressive.
Then you show up again.
But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
What happens when I just fast travel?
Anyway,
it lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
Maybe I didn't read the book, to be real with you, my dude.
Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull.
Look, I didn't read the fucking test material.
There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now.
Yay! My book.
We shall meet again.
It's my book.
Wait. Damn it.
Oh, and he's gone.
Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
All right, we got a quest down here. Wow.
Ready, go?
I don't wanna try. What the hell is that? Oh, that's a bomb. I'm like, what the fuck is the purple thing over there? What the hell is that? An Akashic Sprinter. Okay, what is a sprinter? Can we ask that question? Keeps be hitting. Good night. Good night, Dory. Thank you for hanging out today. I appreciate ya. Hope you have a good night's sleep. Oh, I'm stuck. Question mark. Oh, I'm stuck again. Question mark. Motherfucker! I'm going to kill this bird. Holy shit, the way to get up is actually annoying.
I can walk from here.
Can I?
This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
Why can't I take my bird? Why am I never allowed to take my bird places, man? I just want my emotional support bird. That's why you can't trust birds. Death to birds.
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture.
Herb. Press yard, 20 sandbags for such duration as instructor dictates. The furnace. Burn intensity to be gradually increased. 1 to 3 hellhounds depending on performance. Yay! Doggy. Bearer disposal within its bounds is punishable by death. Trainees succumbing to the crystal's curse, otherwise perishing, are to be disposed of with all haste. Okay.
Disposed of? Herman wasn't exaggerating.
Boink.
It's a wonder he's...
I have, this is a lot of words. I don't know how to read.
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
What was his plan? I'ma be real. I don't know how to read, Clive. You're gonna have to read it to me. I just kind of guess anytime chat pops up. I just guess as to what they're saying.
Forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see.
It's more roots! Am I just digging this with my bare hands?
This must be the registry.
Registry of bearer losses. That's not that much. Emancipation. Oh, Hans. Do I recognize any of the names? Not really. What is lithification? I don't even know what that is. Succumb to conditioning.
So many names.
There were like 8 names.
Slaughterhouse.
Okay, there weren't that many names, guy.
But where is the architect of all this?
Comparatively to your hundreds of thousands of civilians. Where did he come from? That man has a cannon!
It was only a matter of time, I suppose.
Where did... What?
This place is cursed.
Me trying to fucking select the correct icon. slice, slice, slice. Oh yeah, steel counter. That's a lot of gauge right there. Intense again. All right, die. Wait, Diamond Dust didn't max it out. I just noticed that. Die. Ring! Ring! Easy. Bum 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 bam bam. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I feel like I should have saved the Zantetsuken gauge actually. Bum 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 bum. Where are the stairs? I need to go up.
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by Akashic. Need to hurry.
Can I cast? Oh, I can. Can I magic burst during this? No. Really wish they would attack me so I could charge this faster. Man, that teleport does not work well on stairs. Bum 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 bum. Bam bam bam. Oh my god, there's birds left. Maybe there's real animals left. Side quest Landia. We're almost done with them, actually. Doris!
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no.
Okay, like, what guard would be alive, though, dude?
Corridors are
like, ain't no guard alive anymore.
Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here...
Chadwick. What a
worry
good
that he
name.
may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether's thickest there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
I see a lot of boxes.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not.
Push! Never mind.
Locked up tight.
Hiya! Okay, I was hoping that would work. But it didn't, sadly. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Hey, what is up, Cinna? Welcome on in. Sure wish I could see. I can't see a damn thing. Boom. This looks like words.
So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
Oh, so is that what I'm going to be fighting in the arena? Like, if I don't fight something in this arena, it is going to be a massive missed opportunity. And if the thing that I fight is not giant, I'm going to be very upset. Why did it give me that noise? Is the thing I'm looking for not up here? I got to get inside. How do I get inside? Mage, 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 mage. No, not you. Bum bum bam bam bum bum. Ba-da-dum bum bum bum. Ba-da-dum.
No
I
sign
found
of any
Doris.
bearers yet. I hope you have better luck downstairs.
Can't get inside. Down there. Bottom bum 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 bum. Can I just do this? Sure wish I could see anything. Slice. Bum bum. Ba-da-dum bum bum bum.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers?
Then it's maximum loss of looter lives. Okay, yeah, but I think it's been established that Waloot is not a good country. I feel like, it shouldn't be, like, that much of a surprise.
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I feared.
Can I open this door?
Nothing but a caching down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Sure if a bearer tastes different depending on what element they're attuned to. Because I think bears are like attuned to specific elements, maybe? Question mark? I don't really know how that works in this world. It's never really elaborated on. But like, what if a fire bear tastes spicy?
No luck downstairs.
Then an ice bear tastes like Cool Ranch
I did find out
Doritos.
that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
And they were clearly killed.
It means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
Yeah, but what if we kill the monstrosity? That'd be
It
cool.
doesn't fit any of the locks.
Okay, that's nice.
Perhaps
Guys
it will
talk
fit one of
really
the doors
slow.
down. Finish up.
Like after 5 hours of side quests, like I can't stand the slow speech anymore. I had to go downstairs, and then the locked gate was back at the entrance on the other side. There is, like, not a place to put a fucking key in this door.
Let's see what we can find down here.
Right. I just want to play the game. I don't want to keep doing this shit. I'm getting a little annoyed. Hey, someone's alive! I have no fucking clue where, but... Oh my god, you're alive! How'd you live? Why is your hair gray?
Who are you?
Oh, you're starting to turn into a rock. I see.
Are you alone?
Well, that's a shame.
Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards,
Well, okay, like, I don't care about the guards, though.
but something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Dummy.
Of course they were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming.
Ready when you pull.
Yeah. Roar!
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have
Chadwick, help!
Right.
Yay! Woo! What is that?
Not if it's got a taste.
Oh, I'm ready. I want to fight whatever the fuck this thing is. How do I fight it? How do I get out there? How do I get in there? Let me at it. Let me at him. Let me at him. Why I oughta. All right, I got his Anticican charged. Ooh, there it is. Let's go, Behemoth! Roar! Who's a beast? Rank A. Oh, hey, it's a hunt quest. Bum, bum, bum.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Bitch. Ew. Bitch. Bitch. Comet. Oh no, not this shit. Of course, a behemoth has to summon meteors. I think it's actually just required by law that they do that. I tried to hold snap in time, but I couldn't. Punch! How much does this charge the gauge? And I wish that would get me to 5. That would be cool, right? Slice. Yeah! Fuck you! God, it's so cool to end with a Zentetsuken. That's like the best finisher. It's the most stylish finisher you can do. Oh, hey, another Behemoth Shackle. I already had one, but, I mean, like, another one's good, I guess. This guy was, like, way easier than the first Behemoth we fought.
Sid, are you hurt?
Like, the fucking Behemoth on the story quest was harder than this guy.
I'm fine. I think.
I have yet to fight a Tonberry, I realize. I know there's a Tonberry in this game. Why have I not fought one yet?
No.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways.
Chadwick, no!
Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick.
Chadwick!
We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not.
Bam, 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 boom.
It's the least I can do.
Bam, 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 boom, boom, boom.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
Are we back to the depressing
She
music
is.
of the hideaway?
Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course.
Flashback.
You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill.
Kill? Yeah! Oh,
He was
well, I didn't get
supposed
the
to be
obey
sold
part.
to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows.
Oh, maybe she actually likes
But we
you.
could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is
A
proof
hero.
of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
For Chadwick!
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Oh, there we go. Quest complete. Bling. What is this? Gungnir cooldown. I have not even leveled Gungnir. So, not gonna use that one. Are these just turn-ins? I gotta turn in all the way here? Here. Echoes of the Fallen. Quest is nearby. Hey, what's up, Zero? Welcome on in. I do not remember what your quest is. I'm just gonna give you your stuff because I don't even remember what your storyline was. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I don't remember what you were talking about, and I don't care. We picked up your quest like 5 hours ago. We just did it. I do not remember what the hell your quest line is even about. We gotta go get Vivian stuff. Ooh, I can get my last reward, which I don't think is anything useful, but I mean, I can say I have
wasn't
it.
expecting you back, son.
Yeah! Obtain all items from your patrons. Fuck yeah, let's go. Oh, there's new hunts. Ooh. Hold on. There's new hunts available. The Masterless Marauder. I don't know where that is. The Waluder army captured such beasts and tried to train them to serve. Turn to Kashyyyk. All we know is none left alive. Knows the words to put and only a show of force. I have no clue where it is. The Masterless Marauder. Don't know where that is. We gotta find that one. So cute. Yeah, it's a Moogle. These are in like every Final Fantasy. Well, not every, but they're like a very common Final Fantasy character or character type. Good old Moogles. One of my keychains is a Moogle. It's the pink one. I posted pictures of them on my Blue Sky.
The book you lost.
They came in the other day. I got a Moogle one, a Carbuncle one, and a Chocobo one.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I fear the executors had seized every copy.
They're so cute. They're so good. I
with
love
one
them.
Of these executors, and I convinced him to let me
Isn't that a
keep it.
Pokemon, actually? Isn't Executor literally a Pokemon?
That the truth is just a matter of collective belief, and that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable, that it can be changed, provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too,
haven't been obsessed with
have always
Pokemon
felt
since I was
somehow
little.
set apart from the world of men.
But like, isn't that one of the original Pokemon?
Species.
I think it is, but to be fair,
taught me
if
that
you
my
haven't been obsessed with them
solitude
since
was
you're
not a
little,
curse,
I expect you wouldn't remember.
And that, though my journey to the truth
swear it
might
is.
be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would
But
be
it's like
more
spelled
than worth the
Executor because it's like egg.
still feel that way?
Memory bad. Okay, I don't think not remembering things from when you were a literal child means your memory is bad.
Honestly,
I think
I'm
that's
not entirely
normal.
sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work.
I got a handbook recently to try and catch up, but I haven't really looked at it.
People believe. Belief
Anytime I want to look at, learn about a Pokemon, I just ask chat, and usually there's someone here who is like really into Pokemon, and they just answer.
Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
We done with the side quest yet? I'm gonna be real. I just want to be done with these side quests at this point. It's been too fucking long. You put so many side quests at the end of the game that at this point they're both blurring together, and also I don't fucking care anymore. There's one left. Where? Oh, no, there's not. Or is there? It says green. What is the fucking quest here? Hello? A tale to tell. What is that? I don't know what that one is. Hi, Dion. Have you been enjoying just standing there? There are more side quests than anything else because the current main quest is the end of the game, right? So when we reach this point, it then threw a million side quests on the screen, and that has been literally all of today's stream. Today's stream has entirely been side quests, so 5.5 hours of side quests, and we're finally done. The only 2 quests left in here are the DLC starters. So both of these quests will start the 2 DLCs, which we're gonna have to save for another stream because at this point I'm burned out from all the side quests.
What do you want?
Like, the amount that we've done today has kind of burned me out. There have been a lot.
Fine.
And it's like they weren't well paced. But we finally got all of our ultimate equipment finished. Let's go. There we go. All of the final ones. Can't even skip some of them. I mean, I could, but like, I didn't want to. It's just, I wish there weren't so many of them put back to back to back to back. That's the part that I was annoyed. The pacing wasn't good. Whatever. We're through it! And we've gotten all of our rewards. Oh, and with that, I think we're gonna be ending there because that has been a doozy of a stream today with all of these quests. I need a break from dialogue in a game, I think. So let's swap on over to here. And it's a good thing because I'll be getting that break because tomorrow, chat, we will be back at 2 p.m. Eastern time with Satisfactory. No dialogue and no side quests there. Just good old building a power plant. But that'll be tomorrow's stream, and you definitely need a break. I definitely need food. I think that's one of the main things as well. I'm very hungry. So with all of that, chat, I think we're going to be wrapping it up there. Thank you for the stream, everyone, today. It has been a fantastic time. If you're new to the stream, please hit the follow button. I'd love to see you guys around again sometime. Along with that, join the Discord. The bot put the link right there into chat for you, or it's down below in the About section of my Twitch page. We have a fantastic community. Everyone in there is super kind. I am active every single day in there, and I post a schedule at the start of every week so you know what's going on, and you can sign up for notifications so you never miss a stream again. So join the community, be part of it, grow it with all of us. I'd like to make it a place that people can hang out, say they made some friends with, and, you know, just be a community that we're proud of, you know? With all of that said, let's go look for a raid target. Let's... Bow, 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 bow. Beep, beep, beep. Bow, 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 bow. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go raid Nat. I never get to raid Nat. She always raids me. Let's go show Nat some love, and we're gonna go head on over there. She is playing Crisis Core, a very fun game in my opinion. Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core. It follows the story of good old Zack during all of that. So let's go show her some love, and if you can join me in a raid message as we head on over, that would be greatly appreciated. Go ahead and use a raid message 1 if you aren't subbed, and a raid message 2 if you are. We're gonna go head on over to Nat. She's playing some Crisis Core. It'll be a great time. She's a fantastic streamer and very kind and she loves a lot of JRPGs. She plays a lot of JRPGs, a lot of Final Fantasy. So if you ever have any questions, she is the person to ask. And chat, we will be back tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern time with Satisfactory, and it'll be a nice chill Sunday. It might go long because we got ourselves a power plant to build. Hope to see y'all then, and until next time, y'all, bye.